Hey, hello, it's Mike here, and welcome to our third birthday stream. Can't believe it's been 3 years since we started the website. It seems to have flown by in some ways, and in other ways, we've done so much stuff. So, decided to hold a nice day of events. First one is kicking off in about 3 minutes. So, what I'll do, I think, is we'll go and have a quick look and see who's registered on that one. And then we'll have a go at starting playing it. So I'm going to try and take part in all the three events this today. Let me just go and have a look, see if I find the right button. Yeah, so what we've got here, we've got the website, and we've got 3 events that are running today. We've got the damage hour event, we've got target time, and the first one that's kicking off is the make the cut. So this is one of the new scorecard events, and we've been trying these out for the last month or so. Basically, you get a big bunch of users. So we've got 74 registered at the moment. You've got 2 more minutes to register. If you're interested in taking part, the auto start code, which I'm a bit nervous about, to be honest, because I was just testing it last night and found an error, so I've had to fix that. So I'm hoping it all starts off smoothly. Idea is you basically do 3 battles and you play against the scorecard. So this is what we're playing against. It's the skills, spots, both score 1 point, survive scores 2, win scores 2. If you miss a shot, we're trying to encourage accuracy here, so you actually lose 2 points. So it's going to be a big deciding factor that people who miss will get knocked down, because you've got damage wise, if you get up to 1,000 you get a point, between 1 and 3,000 2 points, between 3 and 6,000 3 points, and over 6,000 you get 4 points. So you can see the missing factor is going to be a big change for this. So we literally have just got 1 more minute before this kicks off. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, hopefully, the code that starts this up should be populating the challenge tree as we speak now. So if we refresh this, I'm hoping this will all work. So I'm very nervous about whether it was going to work or not. We've got something coming in. Oh, it's not populated as yet, but it may be populating. This is what I was worried about. Oh dear. Could be a bad start to the events. Which might mean I need to do some behind the scenes maintenance here. Maybe give it a bit of time. Now there are a lot of users. No, it hasn't worked by the looks of it. Oh, we've got issues. So apologies for this. I'm going to have to try and sort this one out. While we're looking, I was worried about this. No, it certainly hasn't worked. The problem is, I need to be able to investigate what's gone wrong. Just wondering if there's an easy way for me to look at stuff. I'm just going to put this onto hold for the moment. Ah, thank you. I'm gone wrong again. Oh, there we go. Have you got sound now? Can we hear me? Sorry about this. Yeah, let's start again. Hi everybody. So sorry about this. We had a problem with the starting code for the make the cut challenge, but I've actually sorted it out now. So we've got a case where you can go on. All those people who are registered for it should have, hopefully, if you've registered with the bot, should have got a message from the bot saying it started. We've got 74 people taking part. It's all good to start now. So if remember, you do have to go and start your matches. I'll just show you how to go and do that, because I'm going to start playing mine now as well. So cool, that's great. So you can hear me. Excellent. It's been a slow start for this one, but hopefully the rest of the day we've got all our problems out of the way, and we should be trouble free. Hopefully, let's go and have a quick look at the website, and we'll see the actual screen where we're playing. So yeah, so you can get to it two ways now. So if you go under the events, it's actually, if you click on it, make the cut, if you've got the latest version of the site, it'll take you into this new screen. Alternatively, you can get access to it through the challenges screen, but both take you to the same place essentially. I don't know if you can see that. Is that big enough in terms of what we can see? So we've got the event description here. So how we'll play this is essentially 4 rounds. So the first round, everybody gets a chance to play. We've got the scorecard to play against. So what we're doing is we're playing 3 battles. Each battle is scored using the scorecard. So we've got, if you make a kill, it's 1 point. If you do a spot, it's 1 point. If you survive, it's 2 points. Win, it's 2 points. The big thing here is missing. So if you miss a shot, you actually lose 2 points. So we could end up with quite a few minus scores for some battles if you spam, you know, if you're not accurate and make sure you're hitting shots. Damage wise, you get 1,000, we get 1 point, up to 3,000 2 points, up to 6,000 3 points, and up to 11,000 you get 4 points. So you can play in any tech tree tank tier 7 to 10. To start it off, I'm going to go in and unfortunately I didn't get a chance to change this, but you'll have to scroll all the way down to the bottom. There's a start match button. I've got the finish match because I am on the event, but if we hit start now, this should actually start it off, and you should hopefully get a message from the bot. And what you want to be seeing, some people have already started way ahead of me, so they've got good to see you. You're on the ball. Yeah, see, Amcoil's already started playing, and Mimo 1999 has played as well. So we've got a couple of scores in there already. When you hit start match, you basically get the option. You should see yourself appearing with a recording symbol, and then you can see your results coming in. But essentially, all you need to do then is go and play 3 matches. I don't know if you've watched any of my previous challenge videos, but normally what I do after I've played a match, I would always go back into the website and come off here, and you basically on your thing just reload your stats, and that'll make sure that the game engine brings in your data essentially. So now I've started off my match, and what we'll see here, as people score, you'll see the different scores coming in. So we can see here QQMQ's already got a score of 6, and what happens here, essentially the first 32 people will go into the next round. So we've got this next bracket here, and as the scores come in, you'll get sorted out. So you're hoping to get a top score of 32 in the top 32 essentially is what you're hoping for to get into the next round. I'm going to go and try and do it. It's an interesting which tanks you decide to play here. Obviously, accuracy might be more than damage, depending on how you want to play it. But you can also go the spotting route. I try to make it as open as possible to allow different play styles. But the main thing is that we don't want to be missing what we're doing essentially. Let me just go and check something while I'm on here. Yeah, and remember, you're only allowed to use normal tanks in this, so you take 2 tanks is what you need to be driving, and hopefully that should all be good to go now. Just refresh this again, see if anybody else. So we've got a couple of more scores coming in here. Yeah, Mimo's got his second game by the looks of it. Right, I'm going to go in and switch into the game, and we'll get a game going, and we'll see how well I can do. Won't be very well. No, don't know me, but we'll give it a try. So I think I'm going to play with something like the Pantera, which is not, you know, it's not a bad tank. It's got good accuracy, and just close my windows down and reorganise a bit. There we go. Hopefully you can see this. Yeah, so we'll kick off with the first game in the Pantera. On Vineyards, we're in a platoon game. Remember, these got to be normal encounter battles. It can be probably you don't want to be in supremacy, so I should have switched that off really, but that's unfortunate. I don't know what the sound levels of the game are like there. Are they too high? So we'll go. Yeah, that's probably a good tip not to play supremacy. I'm going to have to switch that off for my next match. It's not my favourite mode really most of the time. We'll go and cap up as we're playing supremacy. We might as well play it as supremacy, I suppose. You get points for winning as well, so you know, it could be a good option depending if you like supremacy. You can get 2 points for winning. So it might be a good way to win. Also, if you survive as well. I think the choice of tanks is going to play a big part in this. I think. Remember, you've got the spotting element as well, so we've got 4 spots in there. We've got the chimichanga here. They're a good tank, aren't they? Those. We'll try and get him out of the way. Remember, I don't want to miss because it's -2s, isn't it? It's looking dangerous around here. I'm gonna ditch, I think. Go around the other side and get around for the ML1. Keep out of the way. J Panthers. He's been taken out. Pagetto's on this side. Can we go for the J Panther? We'll tell you what, we'll go up this way. See if we can get away from him. Get some shots on Mr. Proggy. JP's nearly dead. He's gone as well. We can try and get a shot into this guy. Let's take the kill. There. Gives us a kill score. Got another kill as well, so that was good. It was a 7-0 roller coaster. A good game though. It worked out very well for me, that. So let us go back into the the scene with the screen on. Let's have a look. Let's go and reload. So if we reload our stats here, we should hopefully get a score coming in. We'll have a look. Where are we? We're down the middle somewhere. We've got a score of 8. Yeah, okay, so that's not too bad. If you see how that works out, we got damage of 1893. So against the scorecard, that is 2 points, isn't it? We've got 2 kills. That's point each. I didn't get any spots there. Somebody stole those, but I got the alive and win. So I got point each for the kills. 2 points for alive and 2 points for winning, so that's my 8 points. So that's pretty happy with that. That's a nice start for me. Unexpected, but we'll see. You can only go downhill from there, I think. But I think looking at it, we'll go again with the supremacy actually worked there, didn't it? I don't know. It's going to be an interesting choice which we play, which tanks people play for this. So back into the game. We shall switch over and shall we go with Vegetto? No, with the Pantera again. Shall we go something different? We'll take these while we're in here. Why not? Might as well get the boosters or whatnot as you get. Tell you what, I will keep with the Vegetto maybe. Let's try it again. Let's try one more battle. Let's try. Okay. Oh, I didn't change from Supremacy, did I? But it worked okay last time. We got Dead Rail. We're on Supremacy. We've got... Who have we got? Anybody we know? We're down tiered, which isn't good. But if we can maybe get some spots on C. We've got Vickers CR against us here. T44, Progetto 46. So we've got three meds at this side. None of the meds have come with me, have they? So I'm just gonna pop my head up here, spot their meds, and then run for the hills, I think. Yeah. I don't know if the TDs are... They're all parked down there, aren't they? Nah, I've missed a shot there as well. Not good. Got no support here. I'm going to have to relocate. I missed the shot as well, which is not what we wanted. Ah, no damage. It's going to get nasty. We're going to lose some points for that one. That's a bad mistake, wasn't it? Forgot about the missing 2 points. There goes my ammo. Took me out. Not a lot I could do about that. And I missed some shots, so it's not going to be... I think my missed shots are going to cancel out my spots there. It'll be interesting to see. The E50 didn't come with me, and you look at the lineup, and they had three, didn't they? 3 meds. I should have maybe gone middle, but I wanted to get those spots, and I was hoping the E50 would possibly come with us, but you never know, we could salvage them if we still get a win. If the team have not capped up A. I'm not very hopeful for a win here, I don't think. You never can tell that. This being Blitz, anything is possible. I can only apologise again for the delay with the start of the events. I hope it hasn't affected you too much, and hopefully you guys can get on with it okay. If any of you were hoping to play early on, we had about half an hour delay in the end, didn't we? But I know what the issue is for next time, so we can hopefully sort that out so it doesn't happen again. 5 versus 4 still. Our HP is not looking good though. We've got he's going to get taken out by the chieftain there. Crazy move, really. Shoots the train. I'm not really sure what his idea was there. At least our WT's decided to move now from his camping position. He can. He's going to get cut up quickly there if he goes in the way of all those tanks there. 4 versus 4. We should have really capped A. We'll sell the E50. Cap A. Hold. Come on, guys. No, he's going to get blasted, this guy. The TDs can have such a make a big difference on the game, but you see he's out in the open. He's got nowhere to go. It's 4 versus 3. We need to cap A. Cap A, guys. Cap A. Cap A and hold. Yeah. It didn't look. It was a crazy move by the WT there, wasn't it? To go out in the open. They do have a big thing, but it's 3 versus 3. The T-44 is very low though. They're not finishing off the tanks that are there. Now they're letting them cap. So many people who just don't really know how to play Supremacy. I wish I'd not chosen Supremacy now. Serves myself right, doesn't it? Come on. Take him out, take the Vickers out, yes. Two all. I'm not sure where the final guy. T-44's one shot, isn't he? You need to take him out. You can't let him win. You got to aim, man. Aim. We're gonna lose. I want my 2 points though. Come on. Come on, guys, you can win. Not if you don't aim though. There we go. Cap. One C. One protect. B. Come on. Emil can get there. Can't get there. Can you get there in time? We can start capping. Yeah, there we go. C-44 is literally a one shot. This guy just doesn't aim. Face. What is going on? Ah, dearie me. And then he's killed him just at the last, hasn't he, there? But it's a loss. How to lose a Supremacy match. IS-6 style there. Dearie me. It was a bad showing by me there. Good job, QQ McHugh's got his first 3. He's done 23 points, so he's first on the leaderboard there. We'll go and have a quick look at that. We'll see exactly where we are on the leaderboards. We'll just, as I say, we've just finished our battle there, so what I always do, reload the stats. You know they're coming in then, and you know it's been captured. QQ McHugh's 23. Amcor's done well as well, 19. It's one of my fellow clanmates. I managed to get 1 point there though, so I didn't do too bad. My missing. It's going to be interesting to see if that's enough to get into the top 32. I don't think it is. We need to do a lot better this last game. So we've got, yeah. So I missed 2 shots, so I got -4, didn't I? I did get 4 spots there though, so they took them out, and I basically got the points for damage today. Yeah, must have done. Disappointing. Right, let us play the next game. So we'll close this. Let's refresh this and see where we are currently. We've got at least 3, 6, 9 people started. Remember, you've got 2 hours to play this this first round. I'm still going to keep to that deadline, even though we had a half an hour time to stop, because otherwise it's all going to go a bit pear-shaped. So yeah, this round will close at 2:30. So you've essentially got another hour to get your matches played. But hopefully that should be plenty of time. It's just 3 matches, so it's just a case of starting off. Remember, if you're not familiar with starting it, basically going here, go to the bottom, hit start. That'll do the job. It'll start it off for you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move it along to the next round when it gets to 2:30. So, but hopefully by then we'll have 32 people to finish. So it could be that if you're one of the early ones, if not everybody plays, it'd be a shame if people don't play for the register. But you never can tell with the challenges, especially with that cock up at the beginning. So I can only apologise for that one. Right, we'll go back. We'll play our last game now. Okay, so I'm going to change myself from Supremacy this time. Go straight encounter. And the question is, what do we play? I think I'm going to go. I'm going to go tier 7. I like tier 7. I'm going to play my favourite. I'm going to play the SP1C. Could be crackers, but it is my favourite tank, so I'm going to give it a whirl. Why not? It's supposed to be enjoying myself today. It's our birthday. 3 years. 3 years. It was actually last month, but we didn't have a chance to get everything sorted out. Yeah, 3 years we've been running the site. Seems like a long way in sometimes, but short time in others. Crazy world being nowadays. We're on Black Goldville. We've got a platoon game. We are bottom tier, as we tend to be in the SP1C. So let us. We need to try and get some spotting done here. Well, the question is, it could be a lunatic idea playing the SP1C, but we'll go on the ridge and see what we can see. They're coming that way. They are. Oh, I missed as well. Can't afford to do that. That's one thing I can't afford to do. Is miss. He's after me. We've got a good spotting running there. We've got 7 up, but unfortunately our team's all to the right, and they've not really moved, have they? I imagine I must have spotted maybe 6 or 7 of them there. But I missed a shot, so that's bad. Remember not to miss a shot. Now we need to focus on surviving and winning the match. Really, is what we need to get on with here. The Annihilator is on. They haven't got an Annihilator, have they? It was an M6. I thought I saw an Annihilator on the other side, but. Oh no! Oh dear. That M4 came out to get me, didn't he? Oh dear. It's all ended badly. I don't think I'm going to be going into the next round. You never know if we can get a win there. I definitely didn't get the survive. I got enough spots, so we'll just have to hope and see. I was thinking when they spotted me there, when I was aiming up, and yeah, foolish move. But the team again, look at the team. It's just sat en masse, isn't it? There's no movement. Now look, the two reds have come around here. We are tank up though. We are winning on HP. The 168 took a beating, didn't he? He's out. He's just got that Tiger 2. Can this guy finish him off? I think that certainly between them, the 3 guys there should be able to sort him out. It was a bad error, wasn't it? Going on that ridge. Never mind. These things happen. I thought I'd done quite well getting a spotting run in, but the team is it's going to be a win, definitely, isn't it? We've got 5 versus 2. The team are doing a good job, to be fair to them, actually. I did my job and spotted, but I should have been more cautious and stayed around the back. That was going to be my plan until I died. Oh dear. Let's see this one come in. So that's the M60 is going to go down last, isn't he? No chance of surviving that barrage. Yes, at least it's a win. Exactly. That's all I can say about that. At least I get 2 points for it, which is good. I'm going to be bottom of everywhere there. Let's not look at it. We don't want to see those sort of things. Okay, we'll go and have a quick look and see that come in. So here we are. We'll go in and we'll reload our stats. Make sure that result comes in straight away. It normally does it takes up about a minute normally if you don't do that for it to come in. But as I say, I generally prefer to do that. And then 15. So I'm 4th at the moment. So I just need enough people not to do better than that, essentially. At the moment we've got 3, 6, 9, 10 people have started playing. People are slowly getting their scores in. I didn't do too bad. I imagine it might be just enough to get through the cut there. I could have done a lot better. If we've got best score at the moment, it's 23, isn't it? It's a new type of challenge this we've created, and it's getting the balance right on the scorecard, and actually choosing the tanks that you play is part of the mystery of it, really. You see there, people are getting -4s for missing too many. The main thing is I wanted to promote accuracy. So the targets later, I've tried to set up different things with different challenges. So we'll see this one. This will be progressing as we go through the day. So you've got about another hour to go with this one before we close it off. And so hopefully we'll have enough people. If we don't have enough people, then what will happen is if we don't get 32 people finish, then just the people who are finished will actually go into the next round. So you'll be one step closer to winning those nice prizes. Remember, we've got some good prizes today. I'm sure you've probably all seen the videos, but we've got a total of 15,000 gold. We've got 5 t-shirts. We've got 5 Tiger 131s, and we've got 5 battle passes as well. So there's plenty of things to win. We're going to do a giveaway later on in the stream, so remember, if you are watching the stream, remember to like and subscribe to the channel, make a comment, and we'll be picking all the people. Yeah, and if you take place in one of the events as well, that'd be super duper. We can then we're doing a giveaway later on in the day, about 6 o'clock probably. We've got some platoons lined up, so if you want to actually platoon with me a bit later, I mean, actually we could start now for people who have finished. If you want to come on stream and platoon, then you're very welcome to. Trying to catch up with the different methods of communication here. People asking questions. Yeah, it's amazing how many people can't actually read the instructions, really, but. I've tried my best. Essentially, we've got 4 rounds. It's 2 hours each. The last round, obviously, as you get nearer, there'll be less people to play, so it'll be a lot quicker to finish them. So I imagine it will take less than 7 hours. Somebody's asked, is it going to run for 7 hours? Hi, Cafe Boner. Coffee Bean. We'll stick to English. I think my German's not very good, but nice to have you on the stream and joining in. I'm not sure how many people we've got watching at the moment, but thank you for everybody who's joining me. I'm hoping to have a nice day playing. Let's say, yeah. I mean, if you do get any juicy if you do get any juicy replays as well while we're playing, while you're playing today, if you drop them in my replays channel, I'm going to need a break at some point, so I'll probably choose to put on some nice replays from people while I take a short break a bit later on. So we're going to be doing some tuning and some countings. I'm going to try out our new counting tool. Lucky you got 3 ghost shells. Black Blade 99. Yeah, it is unfortunate that it does happen. I have been getting quite a lot of those recently, more so on the NA server than the EU server. So I believe it is something to do with ping, really, rather than the game itself. But I know the ping level is I get a lot lower, a lot worse ping. I'm about 20 on the EU server, but I'm more about 150. So we'll go and have another quick game anyway, just for fun. We'll go back into the game. So again, if you want me to play any particular sort of tank, or if you do actually want to come and platoon with me, I'm going to be doing that for the next bit. Actually, that's a good idea. Let me just refresh everybody's memory with what the schedule is for today. I shall get that up if I can find it. Should have had this already, really, shouldn't I? But there you go. It's I was up till about 3 o'clock last night trying to fix the issue with the starting code. So that was why we got delayed a bit. And I obviously didn't fix it in all circumstances. But we're started. We're running. So we're going to have a quick look. So this is the actual run of the day. So we've got Make the Cut started 12:30. Started about 1 o'clock. We've got tunes and countings now. So so anybody who wants to come and tune with me, we'll get a counting going. And see if people want to join in with that. And then at 3 o'clock we've got the damage hour event kicking off. So the counting feature actually is a new feature on the website. So let me just go and we'll go back to the website. It's not visible on the front end, so what I'll do is I'll create a countings there. We'll create a new counting here. We'll call it the 3rd birthday counting. We're going to run it for, well, we've got about an hour and a half of me, so we'll do it for 60 to start with. And what you can do is you can select a tier of tank. So I'm going to actually start with tier 7. For the birthday event. I'm going to start it off now. 24th. Start time. We'll start at 16:45. And I won't put a password on there so it's available. So essentially all we need to go to is the blitztankstats.com EU countings. So what I'll do is I'll paste that in the Discord. Let's get the Discord open. Go on the server here. Go on the 3rd birthday event. There we are. So we'll put the counting link there. I'll post it in the can I post that in the chat as well? Can we do that? Yeah, we can. So yeah, so what you can do is you can hook up onto the counting there, and what we'll do is that should hopefully give you. We'll switch over to the right page now. Let's have a look. Put that back on. So we go in here, and essentially what this allows us to do is run a counting essentially. So I can choose the tier and it'll change. So if you've gone to the same page as me, to the same counting, we can we can send messages. And we can. It's a new feature I've been working on. So this is kind of like a live test. I've not really used it in anger, but then I can actually start the counting here. 5, 4, and it'll do 3, a nice countdown. 2, 1. And when the gun fires, is when we hit battle. So, and then when it comes to finished the next battle, we can then reset it, and it'll change and everything's back to this, and we'll start it again. So if anybody wants to jump on there, and or again, if anybody wants to actually give a tune with us, then let us know, and we can sort that out easily enough. We'll go again. I'm going to go again in my. I'm going to go again in my SP1C. I do like the SP1C. I'm going to try and have a better game in it this time. We've got nothing to play for. Just hopefully we'll get a nice game when we can do survive more than about 30 seconds, which we did last time. So we've got a call for tracks. Who we got? We're on. We've got the old Chimera, which is not good for me. We're down tiered again. I don't have to worry about shooting now, so I like to put one down there. See if anybody is down there. And of course, the team of there's Chimichanga. The team have decided to go opposite of what they're called, wasn't it? T49 and a Chimera. So it's not what I want to see in an SP1C, really, to be fair. Oh, an ISU 152 as well. I've got them all out for me today. We'll get a shot on his cupola. Done hiding now. We should be able to go back in and oh, look at that. Never bounced one of them before. That's so go and buy a lottery ticket, I think. We'll take him out. Try and get behind these two guys. He's waiting for me. Oh, look at that. 2 track shots. Seriously. No, not gonna survive on that. Got 3 kills though, but not a lot I could do about it, to be honest. I always prefer to go the rail side of things on this map. We managed to finish a few off, again low damage, but the Emils did alright there, didn't they, to be fair to them. It's just that their the Chimera and T49 was just too much for us to handle. Not a lot we could do about it. We'll claim this one. We'll try and do a count-in now then. So the count-in has actually started. I don't know if anybody's on there. We can try it. Not sure if anybody's actually going to try it, but we'll go again. We'll go. I'm going to change to the T71 this time. We'll stay on tier 7. I'm going to do the start counting. And if anybody wants to join in, or battle when it hits
2, 1.
Battle. There we go. It has been suggested I maybe make that a bit longer, so it's more like 10 seconds. So if anybody is taking part, then let us know if it's not working for you. Say hello to him in the match if you've managed to get in a battle with us. And we'll have this game. We'll go and have a quick look again and see how that Make the Cut event is running. We've got one guy following us behind here, haven't we? I imagine. Oh, like the ball come this way, Mr. KB2. T71 is interesting, isn't it? Jack PZ wants to completely split. He's taking an L beating that guy there. Again, got demolished. Not a good game. Not playing very well today, unfortunately. But I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll abandon this one, and we'll go and have a look at the website and see how people are getting on. So if we go back to let's leave that one there. We'll go back to the Make the Cut event. We'll see how it's running. Well, we've got quite a few more people started. We've got. It seems like Nicky's done very well there with 333. Let's just see if we can make this a little bit bigger on the display, so we can see that a bit better. We've got Nicky on 333, under Fear scored 23 as well, QQ 3 people on 23. We've got a couple of 19s, a couple of 17s, 16, me on 15, Mimo on 12, and Blackblade on 10. Donuts has got a nice 8 there, so we'll see if how many games he's actually played. Donuts is a good friend of the site now, as he's played all 3, so he obviously had a few misses on that one. Yeah, it's difficult. So again, it's a choice of the tank is what could affect you here. So it is, because it is 7 to 10 and it is tech tree. There's a wide range of tanks. So although you can do more damage in the top tiers, you know, missing is a big penalty. So it may be a better bet to play something lower with a high DPM. Again, yeah, we've got still quite a few people to start this one now. Hopefully they will get a chance to do that before 2:30. Still 40 minutes to go with that. Scores are trickling in, so we are getting there slowly. Fortunately, yeah, I was supposed to be doing some tunes with Hasamat from PS13, but he's been called away to other things, so not that easy sometimes to organise these things, but you know, real life always comes first. Sorry, Vicha. I can't help it. I gotta keep checking it. I know my score wasn't that good either. So see if anybody's putting any more data on here. We'll tell you what, we'll do another counting, and we'll see. We'll change back to the game. We actually got a win on that T71 game. Looking at that, just rumbled in there. So despite my poor showing in that, we'll maybe we'll switch up something else. We'll have a game in. Should we play? We'll play the Emil. See how we get on with that. We'll just go and start the counting in case anybody is taking part in that. Do let me know if you are taking part in it, and if it works really, because it's the first time I've tried it. If it's not working properly, then we can switch to using a broadcast channel possibly. We'll switch to that while it's going. We'll reset it. Switch to tier 8 so people know we're on tier 8. I'm going to start it off, so we'll do the start counting now, and if everybody's good, we'll go with that. Start counting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go. So here we go. We'll straight into a battle that time. On the Emil 1 or Middleburg, we've got. I say if you do see me on there, I don't. If I see any familiar faces, I'll say hello. But I'm gonna go up. We'll call up. A firm believer in taking the up road on here, but the meds haven't spotted for us, but that would be a big factor. I always think if you're in a med, you should actually go and try and spot the heavies and see what they're doing. It looks like our RU is AFK to start with. Seems to be a lot more people being AFK recently. I know it did seem to disappear for quite a few months, but they're on the middle, aren't they? Yeah, it's an interesting map, this. It tends to happen a lot on the NA server. Everybody goes one way, but I'm normally used to on the EU server at least having to defend the base, guys. Please try and get missed. Some hidden people on there. Looks like they're all in there, doesn't it? Oh, I hit that car. One of our three's driven in there. At least he's got spotted up that. It's not a good strat sitting in the middle of the cap. Should be able to finish him with this last shot. There we go. Stop the horrible noise. What we got here? SWT. Takes forever to load those shells sometimes, especially when you're watching and waiting for it. But at least that was a better game. So I think I've only seen a team win by capping 1 or 2 times on that map in all the times we've played it. It's not the best map to do that with, really. Oh, Donuts is wanting a platoon. Yeah, we'll go in with that. We'll go for donuts with platoon with donuts. Let's do that. Yeah, might as well. We'll say he's a friend of the channel, Mr. Donuts, regular on the forum. Good player, much better player than me. I know we've taken part in some of the events that we've run before. I think me and Donuts and Major Easy were a team out at Christmas, which I really enjoyed. What shall we play then? I don't know. We'll go change it up. We'll go for tier on heavies. We'll try the new Skoda thing. See how that goes. see what he's got to match us with that. Nice to have a quick peek while we're waiting here. He's on the K91. Got a few more people played, not that many though. Still a whole raft of people who haven't played, so it's unfortunate. We're on Alpenstadt, and we're in a Toon game obviously because we're in Toon. Mr. Donuts. We'll have a look at the teams. Our opposition's got an M103 and a WT. So we'll see. They've surely got to go down this left hand side, haven't they? And the WT is more than likely is not going to go in that bush there. We can try a shot there, a speculative shot. See if he is there. Doesn't look like they've come this way, does it? But there is somebody there. 254's there. So let's go and bully him a bit. It's look at that. It's got a huge profile, this thing, hasn't it? Let's keep out of his way. He's coming to try and get me. Keep out of the way of his gun. Bounce, started that bounce. His track wheels again. Not very good that. But there we go. We'll tank down. T92 is taking a big chunk out of him there, hasn't he? I must admit, I enjoyed watching Royal Fatness's his art clips. Let's keep him there. Oh, look at that. Taken out, unfortunately. Not a great deal I could do there. Missed too many shots again. Unfortunate. We've just got down its left. It's 1 versus 5. It's going to be a... oh, even 6. The K91 is good if you've got full clip. You can finish off quite a lot of these tanks. But there's going to be too many for him. Not even Donuts can survive that many. It's a good game there. Well, the team didn't really help us there very much, to be fair. But not what you can do, is they? Well, don't know. Should we change? I'm going to change it for the 103. We'll change it to the 103. I like the 103. Let's change that. Play another heavy game. I know the American Tech Tree was the first line I went up into the heavies. I think I got the E5, and then the I'm just on the T57 at the moment. Oh, I forgot to do the counting, didn't I? So we're against top tier heavies here. Good question. they got in terms? They've got a WT and a 103 themselves. That lag, horrendous lag. Again, this is something that seems to have come back recently. Didn't quite get him there, did I? Wonder why that missed. Seems to have an incredibly bouncy gun today as well. So get some movement, don't we? I'm gonna move away. Do you even get a shot on this pattern? Okay, let's go. Let's go in there. Oh, I couldn't quite keep away from him there. .62. I think we made the right call to go in there, jump in, but we'll keep your donuts and see what he's doing. It's just not. It's not going our way, that thing. On 3-all. The 62A is playing very conservatively, isn't he, at the back? Who have we got left? We've got WT, a 62A. He should be able to finish the, as long as he doesn't get a big shot. He's using his front plate well. 2 versus 2. Looks like the Cramvang's reloading. But it's going to get sticky for that T62 if he doesn't move. The old people berating everybody on the chat. You can finish him. No. These turrets get in the way as well, don't they? I know me. It's another thing about the game that although it looks nice, they do too much damage to where you move, especially if you're driving a light. My parallel SB1C, I get a lot of problems with those. It's a stalemate, isn't it? Come on, guys. Are they going to win? They should win. I think the Cramvagon's not the best player. The T62 can possibly take 2 shots. But now he's had a shot from him there. Go finish the VK90. Go on, go in. Why not go in? Oh, no. He took a shot. The VK90 was shooting at the other guy. He's not using his surely they can finish that front plate. Somebody just needs to eat the shell, doesn't he? Keep driving, mate. You're gonna go. Oh no, he's lucky. It'll be a mastery for the T62 there, but that was hard work. Wasn't that hard work? Turned out well. So we did a good job there. And we got a win from it as well, so we'll tell you what, we'll go with the E75. We'll I'm going to start another counting as well, so we'll change it up. 1 tier 9, reset that. We'll do start counting on 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Battle. There we go. So we're in. While that's starting, I was just going to have a quick reach at the challenge tree. We still haven't got that many more people played, unfortunately, which is a shame. I thought with 74 people registering, I know these things are always difficult with time zones though, but on the plus side it means I'll get into the next round, which is good. Which I wasn't expecting to do. Where should we go with this one? We're going with lower tier, aren't we? Donuts is going right. Oh, look at that. We've got the double TDs. Be interesting to see where the rest of their heavies are. Conway, so 4 pushed on to the right. We're just looking for where that E100 is, basically. He's the unknown factor, is there? Oh dear, he's got a double tap there. Too strong, 2 TDs like that, but what's our guys done at the behind there? Like, where is our E100? Where's our further heavy? No, missed him. There he is. No, I missed him again. There, the Kranwagen. Oh, look, he's been double tapped as well by them. Too much, aren't they? Really difficult. Do a lot of DPM, 2 TDs like that working in tandem. It makes it very, very hard. We'll close off this game. We'll exit to garage. We'll go and have a quick look at the scoreboard again and see where we are with that. Have a quick look, refresh this page. So we've still got Nicky winning on 33, so he's definitely in. We've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16 people played so far. We're looking here. It looks like everybody who's played have played all of their 3 matches. So we've got people like Lieutenant General Maverick Steele. He normally takes part in a lot of the challenges. We've got some well-known names here we've not played for some reason, but maybe they're busy at the moment. Maybe they've still got another 15 minutes to play. I might just put a let's go ready on that one. I might just push a message in the Discord. We'll go back to the countings. We'll reset that, and we can we'll start the counting. So we're going to start the counting now. playing tier 9. We'll get rid of that. We'll go for
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Battle. Or maybe just knock a message into Discord now. Let's have a look. Okay, let's go back on the game. Let's change over our sources. Let's have a look. The slow movement into the game there. I'm trying to type in at the same time, unfortunately. It looks like they've all gone around the other side though, doesn't it? We've got the IS-4. I'm not sure if we spotted where their TDs are. There's the K91. Nailed. Getting bird leg there. Let's keep that shell in the holder. Let it reload a bit faster. Right shot. There's WG changing my ammo on me. It's one of their favourite techniques. One of the things that makes me fairly mad as well. Missed him. Yeah, it is, yeah. Unfortunate. Good. I'm just gonna pause this while I go and look at these other things. Let's say if it sounds like I've got reports of people not knowing that they need to start the matches. Yeah, I am going to start the match in 12 minutes, so it will go to the next one because I want to keep it moving, unfortunately. So, lucky for those people who've played, I will maybe give them give people 15 minutes. If they didn't know they needed to start, we can, and we were half an hour late starting, weren't we? So we can maybe try that. Let me just. And there's a lot of people talking on Discord here. Just bear with me a second. We shouldn't have really lost that, should we? I don't think. They did well there. The Zero clan there did really well though, didn't they? The back chat certainly tore me up. Make good use of his 3 shells. Let's just bear with me a second while we go. I'll maybe leave it for yeah. We're half an hour late starting, so I'll give you a stay of execution till 50 past. No, it was supposed to be 14:30. We'll say 14:45. So we'll say oh, I'm in caps. Bear with me a minute. Round will start at 14:45. So you've got 25 minutes to play. Remember to start your match. Do that, everyone. Let's tag everybody. There we go. So we made a decision on that. We'll go again with another. We'll change it to tier 8. We're not doing very well in tier 9, are we? So we'll tell you what, I'll give the C32 a go this time. Donuts will change to match. Yeah. So we'll start counting. I'm not sure if anybody's using this, but if somebody could let us know on the stream if it is working or if you've even tried it, I'd appreciate it. It is experimental. We'll change down to 8. We'll reset that. We'll do start counting. We're going to go start the counting now. So if you give you a few seconds to get ready for tier 8, pick a tank, and we'll go right
5,
now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Go. There we go. Battle. And we're in. Okay. So here we are. We're bottom tier again. Let's have a quick drink. On Yamato Harbour. One of the oldies but goodies. I still like this map. Still does everybody rush to see? There's not many options when you're playing these blitz maps, but it does make it interesting when people split up or they don't. But again, I think it's one of those things. Do you in a light tank, do you go and work out if they have split and then your team can push on, or do you I think they have gone A, look, so yeah, here we go. So we've at least spotted them there. We've got 2 ISUs. We need to take them out there, don't we? Let's just go for it. The med should be doing this. T92 is hiding behind there. Not good. Got a big hit there. Been overran. But we all went one direction, didn't go. They were split. They went off to A, didn't they? Nobody pushed forward and looked for us. Well, saying that, we haven't really got any mobile tanks on our side, have we? We've got We have got an AMX 1390, so I'm not really sure what happened to him. Where he went to. Oh, bad mess from the convoy. Yes, it was ouch indeed. I unbad see it. Those ISU, I know it's a risk because the ISUs were there. There's two of them. If you get in their crossfire and they can pen you. I think the our two TDs didn't move, did they? Oh no, he's just missed. How did the SU-101 miss there? Interesting. It's going to be another loss. It's not making the best watching, unfortunately. This is it. But I'm having fun, which is the main thing. It's my birthday for the site, and I hope people who have joined in the event so far. I know the damage hour should be good fun. We've got a lot of people enrolled for that one. We've run these. It's something I developed in for Blenu from PS13. They originally started doing these games where you had I think we did one where they had clans. We've done one with teams, and got a lot to thank the German community for, as they embraced the site in its early days, and really helped us bring in some of these features that we've got, which are fairly unique now. We'll just claim these. Looks like we've got a clan mission there as well. Oh yeah, I didn't do the old pricing there. Sorry. Well, I do like the T32, but I don't always have the best game in it. Oh, I didn't do the counting as well, did I? I'm sorry about that. I'll just go and have another quick look on this Make the Cut. See if other people are playing. I don't think we're going to get more than 32. Look, we've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20. We've got 20 players so far. Yeah, so there's not a lot of people are taking it up, unfortunately. But we'll go into the next round, and it means I get through, which is good, so I was worried about that. Okay, we're on Faust. We obviously want to go right here. We've got a T95, so they're a formidable foe. We'll put them here again, aren't we? Seems to be a theme of the day. Feel like that HE didn't do anything to do it. 167. Never seem to be lucky with HE. I often think, why did I bother? Occasionally works, but try HE shot on him there. Bounced off with gun damage. Conflicting results from the spotter there. I'm not going to do a lot of damage to him with this, but it'll annoy him all the same. Might take his gun out. Where's the 95? Is he Skoda's AFK? Is he at the back? Is he AFK? It looks like it, doesn't it? The 95's been taking a pound in there, hasn't he? That's not good. We've got an AFK, which doesn't help. I say we do seem to have quite a lot of AFKs in the game at the moment, unfortunately. I'm just going to have to take a break shortly. But telling him in the AFK now is not the right thing to do. He just told that there was only two of them left. Now you can tell him he's AFK. Didn't help really. Yeah, I'm going to take a little break for a few minutes, a little natural break, and I shall leave the scoreboard up and open. See if anything changes, but I shall be right back. We just right, everybody. Yeah, sorry about that. Just been to come back, had to take a natural break, and yeah, I think it's just looking at it. Actually, I know I said we're going to start at 14:45, but we've got the actual damage hour event starting at 3 o'clock, so only leaves 15 minutes for those people who are playing in that second round before it starts interfering with the damage the damage round. So I'm gonna have to make a decision and maybe go and start this other round, close it off early, and you know, we'll go with whoever's in there, because it doesn't look like anybody else has started playing, to be honest. I think that's going to be fair, and it'll mean that we get the next stage of this out of the way before the damage hour starts. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll finish this match, and we're gonna go with that. So I'm gonna close this match off, and we'll hopefully put people through into the next round. Oh, what's happened there? It's not oh dear. It's not why Terra was supposed to work there again, unfortunately. Unless it was taking a little bit of time. Let's do that. Hopefully that should move it on. Looks like I've broken it again. Oh no. Ah, it's not looking good. Again, I wonder why that didn't work. We're in some trouble here. Do apologise for this. Yeah, I think the numbers of people are not quite working here. I'm gonna have to make a decision what to do with it. It's not moved on to the next round, unfortunately, which is what we needed it to do. Let's go and have a look at the data behind the scenes, if you bear with me a second. Or maybe I might just have to abandon it and try and fix it after we've done the damage hour. At least you guys can get going on there. It's annoying because I've been planning this for so long. Don't know how it work. I've run several of these and moved on in the same way as I just did there, so I'm not really sure. Might be to do with different numbers, and because we didn't have enough people playing for the 32, I think that's possibly what it is. I think in all the previous ones we've had enough people play. Yeah, so looking at the data, it's filled them up. Let me just run a quick query on that. I can see what the issue is, I think. I can do a quick update and we'll get it sorted, hopefully, if you bear with me. I know it's not great watching. One man working on his computer. But hopefully this fix should do this. It's got the same issue it had earlier. So take that -2, and the should hopefully fix the issue. Because see all the players are in the next round, but it's not displaying it properly. There we go, fixed. Hurrah. Yeah, and I need to do one more update there. There's obviously another issue saying it's not being played. So I pressed the button twice. I shouldn't have pressed it twice. Let me do one more update and we're good to go. Sorry about this, everybody. Let's have a look. Let's just check that it's correct what I'm doing there. I don't want to mess this one up as well. It could make it even worse. Challenge match. Yeah, there we go. So it's come up. Be with me in a second. So there we go. Get the syntax right, it would help. I think now, if we refresh, please let it work. There we go. We can start the match. Hey, so we'll go on to the second screen there. We'll go and start this one here. So we'll start the second round of this. So I'm going to start this off now. So there it is. It's loading up. We've got a total of 20 people instead of 32, but congratulations to everybody who went through. And we should hopefully, you've got 3 matches to play. We should hopefully do alright again. So it's tier 7 to 10, remember, tech tree only. And we're good to go. And I at least think we should have 8 people who would finish this, because that's who goes in the next round. So we should hopefully not have that same problem again. Right, so let's go into the game. Let me just look at that again. Actually, so we've got a few people. We've got 3-4 people started already, so that's really good. So thanks everybody for jumping on top of that. Obviously watching and taking notice, so hope you are enjoying it still despite these hiccups. It's making my blood pressure go up, but apart from that, we're doing well. Right, let's go. Let's change back into the game then. Thanks a lot, Donuts, for those toons that we had. I know we didn't win a lot, but I did enjoy them. I do enjoy playing with you, and remember, if anybody else wants to have a toon with us after we've done some of this, then no problem with that. Money's on Donuts. Yeah, I agree. He's a good player. We're going to choose. So who are we going to choose this time then? So we went lower tier last time, and the first Supremacy game actually worked well for me, didn't it? So the important thing in this is not missing, to be honest. So I'm going to go back to tier 7. I'm going to choose a med this time. I'm going to go the T23. It's got a nice fast firing gun. We can try and well, that's a premium though. I can't have that, so that's immediately ruled out. So we'll drop in for the Comet then. Again, the Rudy's out because of that same reason. We'll try one of these new. Yeah, Leo's got a too slow a gun, hasn't it? But it's a good tank. We'll try a first one in the Comet. And see how that goes. We'll start an encounter. We'll hit go on that. So we've got to hope for some nice MM on Naval Frontier. A very quick start this time. We're on Platoon game, we've got an LTTB and a Vindicator. The old cheese slice, as I call them. There it is. It can do a hefty bit of damage, but I think with the it's very hard to do well in them. I want to hit the wrong button there. And to keep looking at what tanks we've got. So we've got a Rum on their side, an 87. A Bulldog, 87 and a Lycan as their toon, which is an interesting choice, isn't it? Now I can't imagine they've come up this way, but the Bulldog might have done, I guess. Going to be a nasty surprise there. The Rum's got hold of me there. Retreat. Again, missing's not a good option here, is it? I forgot about that. The Lycan's come down. Not lasting very long in these games. I need to do better. I really do need to do better. Oh dear. I do normally play a lot better than that. Yeah, see if the Vindy can do some damage. Yeah, they can do a lot of damage, but again, look, with them not. I know they had an 87, we got an 80-15, but our guys didn't really help us there, did we? We had me and the LTTB against what, 4 or 5 of them? And none of our team capitalised on that, to be fair. I think I'm going to have a minus score for this first round unless they win, but the capping base for what reason? Oh dear, it's the AT-15 players. I must admit, I know whenever I see an AT tank on my side, I do, my heart sinks really, to be fair. Why are they capping? What are they capping for? What are they capping for? At least the Vindy's gone over that way. We've got 3 left. Who else is left? We've got the low. Come on, put some damage into them. The low's got a decent gun. This WC's a not good move by him. We've got a chance. So it's 3-3. Was that a bounce? He got a bounce from the low, did he there? It's got a ricochet. Did damage though, didn't it? Certainly saw one go in and one come out. No, you would hope. With the T29 on the health he is, it should be an easy win for green, you would have think here. The lows, if the low ever comes down from his high hill there. This is where the AT-15 can be good. And they are alright if they're support tanks, but let's have a look. It's difficult. What's happening here? We've got some questions. So, make the cut event. Can I help? No, I'm not sure. You got to check its recording. Let's have a look. Just having some questions from some guys. But I think it's It looks like from people who are too late. Unfortunately, if you missed that one, I had to stop it because we were going to run into the next event, the Damage Hour event. It's quite difficult to keep on top of the streams. Yeah, we just have to carry on with it as it is. I'm afraid, guys. I know it's not ideal. I know we had some starting issues, but we'll have to maybe hold a bet and make the cut event and hold a separate one, and we'll get one organised and make sure everybody knows how to play. I'm going to go and have a look on the website and see what we did on that last one. See if we actually got some scores come in for us here. I mean, I did post on the channels about how to start matches. I even put an example video of what you needed to do. If it wasn't working, I do apologise, but I got 5, so I must have got a fair amount of spots in there today. How did I manage to get 5 there? Well, we got a win, so that was good. So we got 2, we got 3 spots, and I only missed 1 shot, and we got 1 kill. So we didn't do too bad in the end. I did better than I thought I was going to do there. We got 5. So all is not lost on the first battle. Yeah, I do apologise for those people who did try and take part and didn't manage to get anything to work. But yeah, I mean it's been advertised for a week, and I know some of you guys have played before, but not always the same with starting the matches. But not a lot I can do now. We are where we are, so we'll carry on where we're going. We'll go on to my second match. We've only got 10 minutes till the damage hour starts, so I want to get going with this. We'll go straight in with the Comet. You can play in the damage hour and the challenges at the same time, so that's not an issue. It will count for both. But obviously, if you're going for the damage hour, you want to get in as many battles as you can and play a different tank, presumably, for the make the cut. We'll here we are. Haven't really looked at the teams, but we shall put a bit of speed boost on and try and get some spots in for the heavies and the meds if we can. It looks like
enemy armor is damaged. Punched right through their armor. That bounced off. We got him. One of our trucks was hit. Nice shot.
try and keep these guys under fire. We've got them going down. They did split. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to see them. Got a kill there. Didn't get a chance to see them. The spotting range is obviously not as good in the med as the light, but we've got the 2 kills. Old nutmeg for 3. I don't think we've missed us yet, so it's looking like a good battle so far. Feeling better actually, feeling more confident than I have from the last few games. I'm not quite sure why we did so badly in those other ones. Getting tracked. Let's get the speed. Let's keep him tracked there if we can. Do some nice farming damage on him. It's not like you can do really, is that? So hope somebody doesn't steal my kill. No, go for 4. Looking good so far. Ricochet.
dead. We're trying to cover for him.
Another Ricochet, what's going on?
Enemy armor is damaged.
3 versus 3. 2 unlucky Ricochets there on that ARL. Needs to get a lottery ticket.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Churchy.
We've touched him.
Oh, look at that.
Penetration. We've lost the track.
Not a lot I could do with that, was there? Not a lot I could do. Oh, dearie me. Managed to get scrape an M in that though. Did well, 3660. We've got 5 kills and a few spots, so I've got to be happy with that really. That's a under lucky bounce. Yeah, we did well there, much better than I thought. And the T28 is yeah, he did well there. A tough tank to beat though, so if you keep him on front of you, you need to have a big hefty gun to go in there. So let's just quickly switch to the website and we'll see that score come in. Don't want that one to go missing. We'll reload the stats there, makes it come in quickly. Go down to there. What have we got? We've got an 8 scorer there, that's pretty good. I've got to be happy with that. 5 kills. Didn't get any spots though. Those other guys spotted them up for me. 27 shots, 27 hits though. Whew, that's what gives you the mastery, isn't it? That's the best game I've had in a comic for a while. That I do like it though. It's I liken it a bit to the Dracula really, but doesn't look as good. But that's the nearest thing. The team really didn't help me, did they? That's all that. So we'll go for one last game. We'll change back. Yeah, I agree, Baz. We definitely do deserve a win there. We'll go with the Comet. Seems to be working so far. I'm only 2 points off my previous best score from the previous round. So let's have a look. It doesn't look like everybody's playing so far in this one, but we've at least got 8 people playing. So, and I'm somewhere near the top. Again, we want this cruel twist. I'll try and get the spots from him if we can. It could be a risky strategy if we get blown to smithereens, but what I'm willing to risk. In the name of adventure, there we go, we've got 3. If we can just get out of the way. Take a shot, that'll hurry. Yeah, alright mate. I'm the only one here, so I'm gonna Scarper as they say, and discretion is the better part of valor. I think that's what they say, isn't it? Although our heavies haven't really done a great deal there, have they? Didn't seem to do a lot of damage to that geezer. We need to push on them, guys. Nearly need to push on them. There goes the ammo rack. That's what you always get, don't you, in these games. I mean, look at the whole team went left. The whole team went left, and they went, what, about 50 yards? What are you supposed to do with that? They are winning, but they didn't take the advantage to the team, did they? I suppose I should have, I don't know, maybe gone round the back and hit or something, I don't know. Yeah, the Tiger would, but I was hoping that the rest of the team would, you know, come and help us and focus, but I think we should hopefully get a win. Hurry's looking pretty weak, isn't he, there? Panther 2 can't aim. I did my job fairly well, I think. I spotted him up. There's only the Panther left, so yeah, we've got a win out of it, so that's 2 points in the bag at least. I don't think I missed as well, so the damage won't be that massive, but who's going to get the kill? It's going to be the Tiger 2, surely. One of the Tiger 2s at least. They do make it a good toon. 2 Tiger 2s are 2 E75s. They are a nice combination if you work together. I know when we ran the Platoon League sometime last year, one of the teams always used a pair of Tiger 2s. I think it was Sleepsy, or Rose YouTube as she used to be called. So we got an 8 out of 3 there. We got a win. Did we miss anything? No, we didn't miss at least, so which is one thing that's cool. So we'll go and have a look at the second screen. Hopefully the damage arrow is kicked off as well, so we'll go and have a look at that. So hopefully that should be running. So we'll just go and quickly reload this. And we'll go reload the page, reload the stats. Oh, it's taking time. It's busy. I think the damage hour has kicked off, I think. So it will impact the website. Unless it hasn't blown everything up now. It's just slowed it down a bit. So what did we end up with? We ended up with 19, so better than last round, so I'm quite happy with that. I'm not sure whether it'll be enough to get us into there, but you've now got until 4:30 to get that next one up and running. So you've got an hour and a half. Those people haven't played. You're Brumbar. Nice to know. Hi there. I know you've recently new on the challenges, so we'll go and have a look now. So this is basically running along nicely. We've got 8. We've got old Cafe Burner. Is at the top though with 30. A good player. I don't know why it's not registering your last battle to Fear. Was it in tier 7 to 10? Non-premium tech tree? Yeah, that'd be my question. If it isn't registering, make sure you're not playing in a premium tank, 'cause it's only tier 7 to 10 premium. But this next one is any tank, I think. So we'll look. So we'll go and look at that. So we'll go and look now at the events that's running. So we've got. So the website will be a bit slow now. We've got this challenge event running. I think quite a lot of people, if they are starting it, will have brought it up. Although it could still be starting. There we go. So we've got the damage hour. So the load is up, and so any game. So it has actually started. So this is actually live. If we make this a bit smaller, we should hopefully see some battles coming in from various people. At a risk of 5 there. So any battles we play after 3 o'clock should get registered in here. So we'll on that note, bearing in mind the idea of it is to get as much damage as possible. So let me just switch back to the events page. Hold on a second. Go on the events page here. It is taking the time to load. I imagine there are a lot of people on the website at the moment. So yeah. So this is basically as much as you can do in 60 minutes. So you need to do as much damage as you can. It is any tank you want to play, basically. Tier 7 to 10 should get counted. So with that in mind, let me just check if I've said it's detect tree only. I don't think I have on this one. I think the damage hour. Let me just check. I have to find the right picture. Too many windows open. It's always a problem. I'll see what look on here while we're looking there. It does look like it is running, so it is active, but we haven't. There we go. We've got a battle in there from Amcoil, so it's just first battles come in. So it will be only ones that started off, only ones that finished that you started after 3 o'clock. So it's only just gone by 3 o'clock, hasn't it? 3:06. So yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, see more people coming in there. So we've got Memo 1919 9 and Trundafir both putting some scores. So we've got Thirst and Nikki from Laffer 698. So we do know it's up and running. People are scoring on there at the moment. So I'm going to get in the action. Yeah, quite a lot of scores coming in now. You see, we've got. In fact, a couple of battles have come in there. We've got Puda win. Some people have managed to do 2, yeah. So they've obviously had 2 quick battles. It's all flying around now. It's going at it for sure. So yeah, let's get in the action and we'll do a game. We'll see where we are after we've played one. See how much I've got no chance to win on this one. So I shall just have a nice leisurely game. We'll try and do some big damage. We'll go in the I don't know what we got. We've got tier 9 and 10. We'll go with the Skoda and do some good damage in that. We'll give that a go. We've got some nice big scores rattling in here. Right. Here we are on dead rail, is it? Yeah. I always get confused.
The track is damaged.
Rat bag.
Our track is hit. It can
No, not going well this. Not going well.
gas tank is hit.
Not going well at all, guys. The team are here behind me, but I'm nearly dead. Some heavy support.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Come on, Sherry, come and get me. You know you want to. Come on, Sherry baby. Yeah, managed to shoot through the side there. Didn't quite make it. So what we'll do is we'll abandon that. Yeah, and we'll go to another tank. Quick look at that other screen while we're on there. When I choose another tank, we'll go with the Vickers, why not? And I'll hit play on that. So we've still got a couple of people on 7,000 there. They're racking up the score. Hit play on theirs. Slowly coming in. Switch back into here. Here we are. We're on. Matthias G23 from Vibes is currently the lead on 7091. I'd say it is important if you maybe switch tanks between plays, so then although if you have a lifelong game it should be fine. So it takes about a minute to look at that. Always bottom tier. I don't like always being bottom tier. I seem to be bottom tier 900 times out of 100. Look at that. Bouncing in the light. It shouldn't be allowed, should it? Oh man, missed him. FV's in a nice position there, but I'm going to try and get some shots on him there. Hurry there, come on. TDs, cover E. Let's keep him busy. I'll keep him spotted. We can hopefully do some bits of damage. Bits and pieces. No, I'm going to take the risk and go. No, unlucky. Couldn't quite make it round the corner there. Never mind. That's the way it goes. We'll have to ditch it and move on. We did the best we could, I think. We're in the need for damage here, so we'll go and we'll choose the back chat as well. We'll go for that one. Quick go while this is changing. We'll just have a quick look at the current leaderboard there. We're on Poo for the win, who's on 10.887. Matthias G's on 10.513. Coil's doing well on 8.388, only on 2 battles. He's done well there, 6 kills. So we'll switch back now. I'm kind of wimping out somewhere around 3k, but plenty of good players taking part in this one. Nice to see everybody taking part, and thank you for joining us. If you're watching the stream, as you can tell, I'm fairly new to streaming. I basically took it up as a bit of a hobby to promote the way the site works, and you know, to let people know what they could do on the site, how to play challenges, that sort of thing. I'm not the best player myself, but I do enjoy them. I've made the site to try and make it interesting for people. Yeah, of course. You don't need to aim, do you, mate? Of course not. Doing a lot of good there. Go around in the back up and get that badger. Oh, he's gone. No, he's not. I'm oh! I thought he just shot, but obviously not. Dear. I think it is possible to change your nickname in chat, but I've got no idea how to do it, unfortunately, Brumbar. I think it normally takes your YouTube account, doesn't it? But I don't really know. We'll just quickly jump off this one because it's going to be a write-off. I didn't manage to get many shots in there. I'm doing a good job of showing you how to lose today, rather than win anything. I'll tell you what, we'll try in the Crown Wagon. We'll give that a go. We'll just switch over to the second screen again while we're waiting for that to load. And again, we've got quite a lot. Poo for the win. It's on 15k. It's doing a good average damage there. Matthias G 23, 13k. Donuts is up its third on 9611. So pretty good averages coming out here. 2.5k is not bad at all. We'll switch into the live scene again. Where are we going to go? It looks like they've expressed a preference for going down this middle section here, so we'll follow up and go along with that. So I don't have much hope for these. He's the dead man walking into. Donuts has got a fan. Doing well though. There's some good scores coming in there. There's it's hard to keep up a high average damage. Oh, look at that! He's being well and truly wrecked, hasn't he? One. Kill them all. Yes, we will try to. The 70s. Let's go and take him out. Not a lot of damage, but we killed him at least. Pesky Sheridan. Trying to keep those two meds from hitting me there. Yeah, we've got cover. We've got it covered now. We can get a bit more damage from this guy. I think he's doing a runner on his WC. There he is. Oh, it's a TVP actually, 50-51. Some off scores flying in. We've got a top score of 18k at the moment, which has been pretty impressive. Poo for the win. He's keeping his oh, look at that. Did all that work running after him. Got pipped to the post. Well, we've got to win. He's going to be happy. 2387. We'll claim that while we're in here. We won in the back chat as well. Although not from a great deal of help from me. Wagon worked okay there. We'll try the Vickers Light and see how we get on. I always do pretty badly at tier 10 though. While that's loading up, we'll just go and quickly look at the sites. So we've got Pooh for the win, who's still on 18,147. Automan is on 15,751 from KV4. Matthias G from Vibes 15,512. And Godpain from DLA in the North America is on nearly on 12k. So doing a good job there. Some people have played 5, some people have played 4. So Donuts is oh, I'm trying to look what's going on. I'll keep attention on the game.
Enemy armor is damaged.
These guys here. Come on guys, you've all come this way, so we spotted them all up for you. Need you heavies to actually do something now. Standard B's there, okay, it's gonna get him. Yeah, look, they're not doing anything, are they? Look. Decided to go over there. Why would you do that?
Our track is hit. It can break any minute. Punch strike. Vehicle destroyed.
To try and get away from that Jag PZ. It's too campy at tier 10. I don't like. That's what I don't like about tier 10. I did the hard work, spied them all up, and then they've all just stuck behind a bush. They were all out in the open if they just pushed on. Try and get another one in as we can. We'll go and have a quick look on the battles and see how people are doing. Top score now is 21k, so that's pretty impressive. So where are we? On 5763, pretty embarrassing really, but we're just doing it for a bit of fun, which is what we're interested in. Some good scores coming in here. Some people played a few more games than others. So obviously they've been doing damage and did bailing out, but time will tell. See which is the best strategy. We've got current over 20k in 5-6 battles, which is really good. Okay, let's go back into the game and we'll get another game in ourselves. At 15:22, just 22 minutes in there. We'll go. I tell you what, I'm not going to go tier 9. I'm not that tier 10. I'm going to go back to tier 9. I'm playing in tier 10 anyway. I should be playing in tier 10 tanks, shouldn't I? I think nearly every game has been up tiered for me today. Which is generally normally the way when the game. I'm not that good a player really, but certainly not when I'm up tiered. Some games I can do okay, but I'm still need to learn the art of patience. I think art of patience is what we need. I'm too YOLO at heart, which is why I like lights, a bit of speed, speed demon. Can we get this guy here? No, he's got to be on the.
Looks like that one went right through. We've lost the track. We're immobilized. Enemy is hit. Track hit.
Again, teams are all shelved up, aren't they? Oh dear, never mind. It is what it is. I thought I could at least get a bit of damage on those guys, but not to be. Let's go back and play in a different tank. Another victory in the Vickers Light, but so we did the job with that one. Tell you what, we'll play the T54E1. Hopefully we're not up to it again. Current top score is still 21k, followed by 20. ISG's just gone into the lead on 21.830. And we are bottom tier again, thank you for that. I really enjoyed this tank when I first started playing it. I think it was possibly the first auto loader I'd played at the time, and I thought it was really good. But I don't tend to have very many good games in it anymore for some reason. I've got it on different servers and do alright in it, but the question is, what have they got? They've got 2 grills. They've got 2 grills. Come on, do they need 2 grills? I'm guessing the grills will be over that far side. I mean, that Skoda has got no rights to be there, has he?
We didn't even scratch them.
Very, very heavy. Look, they've got three big TDs. Why don't I get him then? T62. Missed that grill as well. Missed all my shots. What you want? Not what you want at all. They are pushing right onto those people though. Oh, where did that go? Yeah, of course. I'm very low HP. Bloody tanks. No chance. Again. Like to think I did my bit there, but the team didn't do a lot, did they? They got demolished. So we're going to have a quick look. I'll leave my smoking ruins there. It's going to be a loss, isn't it? Not worth watching the end of that. We're going to have a quick look at what's going on the website. See those scores keep coming in. Poo for the win is still in the lead on 25k, 25,331. Outerman's 24,957. And GSG still up there, 24,091. Brandt from PNTA, I'm not seen them before, he's on 20k. All you Godpain from DLA in the USA's doing the best there at 19,266. We've got yeah, Brandt's got he's the one with 10 games. He's obviously playing load and putting as much damage in and quitting, changing games. So it can be a good tactic, and not worth watching the team going. What else can we play? I'm going to play the Skoda again. Why not? We'll go for the Skoda. We'll change back into the game again. Still, we're just through halfway through there, so we're 15:30. We're doing well. We've got up to 25k, so I imagine we should maybe hit magical 50k. It's possible if everybody's putting in, can keep up that same amount of damage. Let's go. Here we are, bottom tier again. What is going on today? Really? And the team's gone down there. We've got a leopard one. No, I'm not playing with premium tanks. It's just what the MM likes to do to me. There's two of them up here. I'm just going to keep these guys up here. We'll do the team. Attack them. T. Wrong one. Wrong command. We've got 6 versus 5. I'll keep these guys up here. Try and keep out of his way. Got a bit of damage on them, but look how heavy has that been made. Oh, there's 6 versus 5. And they're still all messing about. Come on guys, you can win. Emmanuel is playing, but he's not getting any scores, he's saying. Interesting. Is Emmanuel in here? Let's find. Let's have a look. Let's try that. It doesn't look like you registered Emmanuel, does it? Are you registered? Let's try find. It's double M. No, it's just one M. A man. Oh, there, Emmanuel Rora. There we go. Oh, you've got no battles registered. Interesting. I say I don't. Is it only Tech Tree Tanks? I might have made it only Tech Tree Tanks. I can't remember what I said on the flyers. It would make sense to be Tech Tree because it's putting it down more to skill. Everybody's got the same chance to have those tanks, and stop people using things like annihilators and that sort of stuff, which would sort of skew the results really. Apologies if I've not communicated that properly. We'll carry on in the T35. Just go to T50 actually, sorry, what am I talking about? not got long left. Oh, I've been spotted. Oh, was that from before? Quite get to hit those. I didn't quite manage those, did I? Go to my favourite spot up here. So an ML2 there. CFK. ML2's not AFK, it's just out of the back. Well, we can put some damage on him. That'd be nice anyway. Don't know where that one went.
Enemy armor is damaged. The truck is damaged. We've hit them hard. We've lost the truck.
Yeah, of course you tracked me, of course you did. Ah, never mind. We got a bit of damage in anyway, which is what we're after. Let's just quit out of there. It's going to be a loss. We'll go and have a quick look at where we are on the website again. We'll switch back over there. So we've got 38k, some big damage games going in here. Some good work going on the battlefield, unlike from mine. Just looking at the timed events, let's have a look. Let's see, we've got the damage hour, and we've got it's tier 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it should be allowing premiums from how it's set up, but maybe it's not. Maybe there's a bug with that. I did believe I'd tested it, but apologies again. It is something new I've added to the site, allowing premiums and not allowing premiums. See if there's any messages for us to get. I don't think I'm in any chance of winning the damage hour. But I do apologise if you have been playing premiums and it's not been counting for you. Let's go back onto my Discord and see. I'm going to leave you with the damage grid for a minute while I just sort some stuff out. Okay, so here we are. We're back in, and we can see that the scoring. We've got 15 minutes left to play. We've got Outerman from KV4 Clan on 46017. Matthias G's still up there with 44110. Pooh for the win, 40k. Ryan Mistra from Imor, he's on 38270. It's very close up at the top, 36. About 10k between the top and the 5th positions. But we've got quite a few on 36, 35, 34. So it's still anybody's game. There's 15 minutes to go. So another 3 games, 4 games possibly. Get some high scores in. You can really make a difference. We'll go back and we'll play another one ourselves. We've had a fairly good turnout of people playing though, so which is good. Let's switch back into the game. We'll try a different plot. We'll go tier 8. You can score some good big damage in tier 8 if you're lucky, I guess. No, we'll play the game. We'll go tier 10. Why not? Might get a good game. I think my highest ever is about 5.5k. So there's no way I'm going to be competing for the top of the tree on these ones. I don't play a lot of the big TDs. Keep meaning to go up those lines, but I still feel like I'm learning the game in the other types of tanks, to be honest. Made the mistake of buying the Blaze when it first came out, and regretted it ever since. Put me off TDs for life. No, it's not a bad tank, the Blaze, actually. Got a big Jagaroo on E100, C57 on the opposition, very heavy team, E75. They're all spotted up there, so there's... Doesn't look like any of them have gone into the city, does it? Oh, how did I miss that? That was super poor. Yeah, I was asking for that one. I was asking for that big style. What's happened to that? That's just disappeared, didn't it? Disappeared down the frog hole. Gotta be disappointed with that. T57's there. Being a TD for some reason. Try and keep them in the spot. I don't know where their PTA went. They're looking at low HP, aren't they? Looking vulnerable. Get a HE shot on that balloon for him. Wait, there, got him. Still alive. They're very low on HP, aren't they? Okay, we'll take that. T57. Blooming T-57. Ah dear, not a lot I could do about that. We got 2 kills in, we didn't do a lot of damage though, did we? But we got 2 full. Shame he didn't miss me like that, wasn't it? The PTA's on nothing, isn't he? He looks like a decent player, this T-57. And the E-100, both of them are on next to nothing. Oh, good shot. It's got away. Nice. We should hopefully win this one. I'm going to keep with it. I've got faith in the crew. Come on. I don't know what their E100's doing. It's only a one-shot, this guy, isn't he? The PTA would do well to watch out. And he's down to a one-shot as well. Everybody's one-shot, looking at it. One-shot city. How are we doing for time? Let's have a look. It's 15:54. It's time for squeeze one last game in before the end of the game, do you think? Come on, guys. It's going to run it out. I want to see what happens, though. Come on. Top at the moment is still Outerman on 57k. We lost. Yeah, yeah, it's going to be defeating it. Come on, can he do it? One, he can't do, can he? It's 2 versus 1. There we go. We knew we weren't going to make it. Maybe we'll get time to squeeze the last game in on. Just have a quick look. 2k damage. Didn't do too bad, but didn't really win. We'll go for the pattern. We'll hit battle. We'll look at the second screen while we're doing it. So we literally have got Outerman stuck on 57. Ryan Mistro 49, Matthias G 47. It's coming in close. It certainly is coming in close. Should I go over to the game? Only 5 minutes left to play now. 4 minutes. Let's take it to them. Try and get. Oh! Bounce stuff here. Unbelievable. Oh, look at that. No TD, yours. 1 TD in this game. There he blows.
Track fixed. Let's roll. We didn't penetrate the
Oh, I can't believe it. Got him.
knocked out.
Get in there. Go on, get in.
Punched right through their armor. Looks like that one went right through. We finish him off.
Save the best game to last by the looks of it. Oh. This pesky little Gidget. He shouldn't be alive. That he had that bounce from me, didn't he? Oh dear. $19.50. So here we are. We've got the last minute. So here we're going, ticking over. We'll switch over to the last of the games. We'll have a look what's happening on here. It ends in 1600, which is 1 minute away. Only a little bit of time for those battles to come in. As soon as those battles are in, it won't count. You know, if your battle doesn't happen during the time, it's frozen out. Have we finished? 1600. It's coming close. 59, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Going very, very close. It's going down to the wire. Can people get those results in? It will still count them, so when your battle ends, it'll take in, as long it may take a minute for the last ones to come in. As long as your game finishes within the hour is what we're looking for. I'm sorry for those people that it looks like Oil. I'm sorry. It looks like it. For some reason, it's not picking up your stats. I can't even find your account on the API at the moment. So I'm not sure how many other people that's affecting, but I can only apologise for that. It seems to be working for the majority of people. I don't know if it's related to those issues that had the outages the other day. There we go, so it's finished. So we might find if there's some battles that are just finishing and haven't come in, we may find these scores are going to change, but I don't think they will. So it looks like we've got Outerman on his KV4 from KV4. 62773 takes the top prize. Matthias G came in second, 55910. Ramistro from Imor, 53042, and Pooh for the win, who was in the lead a lot of the time earlier on 50k. Very, very close. Hinkel Amadeus Stern, very close as well, 50k. So we've got 4. It's interesting looking at all the scores. Quite a lot of people not actually played. We've got a total of 1,326,000 damage, which is quite interesting. Total of 533 kills, 581 battles, and 346 wins. 57 players. Top damage there, so you can see Outerman who came top. He had in the top 10 damage. We've got 6375, 6288, 5833. Some really good games. 5600. So some good 6k games in there, which has given the win at the end of it. See the last battles coming in. You see them as they're coming in there at the bottom. We can go and look at his games in a bit more detail. So we see Outerman here is played. Yes, a mixture of FV215B, MX50B, Kramwagen, SCV1. Quite some good averages there, some good scores coming in. Very, 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 very good play. You see, not many games. He had one bad game there, 780, but yeah, everything above 2k. Very impressive. So well done to you, Outerman, from the KV4 clan. We'll be in touch for you to allocate prizes. And Matthias G 23 from Vibes. It looks like you've got the Tiger 131. Ramistro's got the T-shirt, and Pooh for the win has got the what was the last prize? It was the Battle Pass. Just out of interest, we can go and switch this up and see who did the most wins. Let's go and have a look. So we've got Mr. Swara on there on 16, Ramister on 13, John Fear 12. Outerman did a lot of damage but didn't get a lot of kills, so it's interesting to see. Average damage overall, you would think, would be Outerman, who's got the total top damage, you would think. That's going to make it think a bit. It's going to change it up. It's making my computer think a lot about it, that. Come on, it's been a bit slow. Are you going to switch around? It is switching around. Eventually. There we go, yeah. So Outerman. Testing Killer, interestingly, he did a good average damage but didn't get as many battles in. So I'm not sure if Testing Killer started a bit late, or yeah, just didn't have as many battles. Maybe stuck to the same tank. Interesting to see that. No, so combination of two, which is probably a good idea. Switching between them. It looks like he started a bit later than the other people though, looking at this, which is why, fortunately for Testing Killer, Ramistro, same, he only had 15 battles, so it's good average damage, good average in the Kronwagen. Look at those scores there. On the E5, only one below 1500, which is phenomenal. So I hope you enjoyed that. Anyway, it's really good. I enjoyed it myself. Now we're going to do something a little bit different. I'm hoping I can get in touch with Dan, who's Littlefinger. So I think we're scheduled. Hopefully, he should be able to come on stream with us. Let me just put something up for a minute while we. We'll just put this up for the minute. Let's go for that. It's my graphic I've been doing on my Tiger 131 as part of. I'm doing a video for new intros and outros, so this is one of my things. You can watch that for a little minute while I just try and arrange things with Dan. So hopefully he should be on stream, and see if we can actually hook up with him. We'll just switch this around so we can see. We'll repeat that. Let's get that going. There we go. We can watch this. A bit of interest there. Took me a long time to work on this model and working out how to use Blender. But I'm quite pleased with the results, really. It's amazing what you can do. Right, let's see if we've got done here. I've managed to get in touch with Dan at least, so we can we can see if we can get him on. I'll just switch over to my North American account and see if I can get him into my voice channel on comms so we can talk. It's the Platoon comms under birthday celebrations done, so if you can find that on my Discord. We had a bit of a bad start. We had a few technical issues, but we're warming up now. And we just switch over accounts so we get into the right place. Let's swap accounts. It's fortunate that it wasn't yesterday when the North American server was down, otherwise that could have been really bad for the for the competitions. So I'm glad they managed to sort that out. don't know how Stan managed to get in. There he is, he's in there, so let's join in. Hi Dan.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes, yeah. Hopefully it's coming on stream as well. Somebody can let us know. I can see it on the desktop audio, so I presume we can hear you.
Yes, exactly.
It's the first time I've linked up Discord with Obj, so it's all been a learning experience.
Mike, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Dan, yeah. Yeah, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me? I can hear you.
Hello?
Can you not hear me? I can hear you. Let's have a look. Can you not hear me, Dan? Let me just disconnect and go back in again. Let's try again. Hello? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me, Dan? No? I can hear you for sure. I can hear the clicking anyway. I'll tell you what, let's just switch to the live scene and see if that fixes it.
Technical difficulty.
Can you hear me now?
Voice meter bio.
Can you hear me? I think we can. If you talk, I can hear you, I think.
Yeah, but I'm not hearing Mirage Mike in his channel.
Yeah, it's something. There's something wrong there. So let me see if you can't set that. There do seem to be. I can see that you're flashing, so I can hear you. I can see me flashing. Let's look at permissions. So we've got Littlefinger there.
Mike.
Yeah, I can hear you, Dan. Use voice activity. Can you hear Dan on stream? Can anybody else hear Dan? Yeah, so I'm.
This is strange. This is strange.
So yeah, they can hear both of us, but I can hear you, but for some reason you can't hear me. We'll have to go with the flow, although you can't hear what I'm saying, I suppose. Not anymore.
Test, test.
Just.
What's going on?
Can you hear us now? Yes. They're saying they can hear both of us on stream, Dan, so I think we'll just have to go with that.
So it's on my end, because he can hear me.
Yeah, and you can hear it on my stream for both of us, so I wonder if you could maybe.
So it's something to do with my setup here.
I think you have to. You have
1
to.
second.
You have to switch. Or I don't know. I'm controlling it.
Communications. Voice meter aux.
All right. Let's.
How about now?
I can still hear you. Can you not hear me? No.
What's a way around this?
It's the old demo effect. Never works, does it, on the demo?
I'm just not getting anything. Oh. How about now?
I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you fine.
I'm not getting anything out of Discord.
I wonder why that is. Well, I'll suggest we just going to try and do a battle. It's not going to be best if we can't talk to each other.
Hear you now.
You can hear me now. Ah.
Yep.
Oh, good. I can still hear you, so we're progressing.
Just made a slight change in one of my voice settings, but I don't know if it's going to my stream. But that's okay.
Right.
So how are things been going this morning?
We had a bit of a technical hitch this morning, but we ended up starting about half an hour late. I was actually up till about 3:30 in the morning trying to fix it, but I thought I'd done it, but it didn't work. But we got it going in the end. We've got the first two events out of the way. The damage hour went really well. We've got some good damage racked up. I think top score was 60 odd K. So in an hour, it's pretty impressive, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see what it was. It was 62k. So we did a total of over 1.3 million damage in the hour between everybody who was playing. So, yeah, what shall we do? Shall we just try and get some tunes going?
Yeah, absolutely.
Connect up with you on. Let's have a look. I don't know if I've got you. Have I got you on my friends list? I presume.
Search. I didn't see you.
I presume let's find you then. Let's have a look. It's a little finger 101, isn't it? Is that? Yeah, there we go. I'll send you. Add you to my friends, and hopefully we can then go on Platoon. Thank you for joining up with us, Dan. Really appreciate the help you've given us over the last year or so, isn't it? Since we did the Platoon League. We've done a few things together. You've helped out, and it's been great to have you on board helping.
Well, the website is just phenomenal. I think it adds another dimension to the game, and I really appreciate all of that hard work you put in behind the scenes.
It's hard to think I've been doing it for 3 years now. It just seems to have, in some ways it seems to have dragged with all the COVID things, but with in terms of what we've done, and I've been adding small things to it as we go along, and it's I'm really pleased with how it's turned out, and the number of users we're racking up now, up to over 8,600 now, so it's grown quite a lot from when I think I started off with about 500 after 6 months, I think it was.
That's great.
What tier do you fancy playing?
Any you pick, I'll follow.
Okay, I'll go with the Pantera to start with, then, if that's okay. We'll go with a tier 8. Yeah, I mean we've done a few things. It seems a while since you were in the Platoon League. The leagues unfortunately didn't take off, but I've tried to go other ways and adding new event types and challenge types. Just as you say, to try and the game itself is it can be one of the most enjoyable games, can't it? And the most frustrating.
It hits both sides of the spectrum, indeed.
You go for a whole gamut of emotions when you're playing in the hour. You just which is it's those special 6-game kills that we have. Golden M's that you get, hearts racing. That really enjoy it.
To me lately, it's been a little bit like golf. I don't play golf as much as I used to, but it was like you can hit 10 bad shots in a row, and then it's that one good shot that keeps you coming back.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's a bit, and it's so good.
Have one of those adrenaline type games. That's what it's all about. I've been platooning as much as I can with Walkie. And that seems to have been the most fun for me lately.
Yeah, platooning certainly. I know I've certainly been doing more with the the addition of the clan missions. That's kind of reinvigorated our clan a bit, and we tend to get a lot more platoons going on. So I can only applaud WG for bringing that in. Really, it is a really good part of the game. So we can clear the tanks out here.
Managing to hold on to the corner here.
Yeah, you're doing a good job over there. They're looking low, actually. We can keep this Ferdinand out the way.
If I can peek again, or what? No, should I finish him off?
See if we can get by and take out this Ferdy. Oh, look at that.
That one didn't go through. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
Oops.
KV4 took a piece of me there.
I bounced a shot I shouldn't have.
I think I should have moved to the NA server a lot earlier because I've not been doing very well on the EU server today whatsoever.
Yeah, I got to try the EU server yesterday with NA being down all day. And it was very frustrating.
Yeah, I've been having a torrid time on it today. Partly me though, I think. Just not quite being on the ball. But it seems just from this one game, it feels a lot better. It's a bit odd because I have a ping of about 100 on the NA server and about 20 on EU.
Oh no.
So it does feel a bit more sluggish. But I tend to maybe that's a good thing for my game. I'm not sure.
Slows you down.
Yeah,
From making mistakes.
I try to tend to do a lot better. Oh, how did that go? Go out the way of his gun. Yeah.
Having to use a lot of APCR in this game.
Yeah, you want getting hit that E75.
He's looking at me.
It looks that way. You're hanging on over there. So I was really enjoyed looking at the pictures of the chicken hutch you put out. Some
I tell you, it's been a wonderful distraction. You know, just to have something to do on the weekends, weeknights, and get out there. Yeah.
It looks phenomenal. It's really impressed with it.
Yeah, we finished the duck house too, which was much easier.
It's a smaller undertaking, was it?
I learned from my mistakes on the first one and watched a few YouTube videos ahead of time and realized that when building a shed like that, it's much easier to do it in 4 foot by 8 foot increments because that's what the siding comes in. And so I made everything basically a square, and I built it all in my shed, and then we just carried it out there, and all 4 sides just went together perfectly. And it went up very, very quickly. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yes. So I mean, you learn the mistakes from the first build, which is it's the best way to do it.
Yeah. So the first one, I from the ground up built it on site, so I'm cutting every single piece of
it's a big old thing as well, isn't it?
Yes, it was. So all of the framing, it's like I had to measure each piece to make sure it fit, so it was much easier having everything square, perfectly square. So
no, it's certainly impressive.
I'll tell you what, it's never a dull moment around here. We've got so the duck house was for 13 ducks that we have, and my wife has purchased 6 more females just because our numbers are up. They're kind of rescues, so there was way too many males to the females. So we've so that number's going to go up to 19, and then we're up over 50 chickens now.
Wow. Well, you've got the room for them, certainly, haven't you? So
we do now, yeah.
They've pushed up round this sea cow. I think they're going to push on. If we can.
Camper in the back.
Yeah,
got hit.
there's one.
That must have been. Oh, the scorpion hit me. The other scorpion's up here. You guys want to come over?
Yeah, that's coming up on this side.
coming back to the D side?
Yeah, I'll come round. We've got the Annihilator there. I had a game in that the other day, and it's
got double tapped.
it seemed like WG only wanted me to play the Annihilator, so, so I was losing in everything else, and
Yeah.
ended up in with a 6 kill mastery. So 5.7k damage. It's a ridiculous game.
Yeah.
I'd lost about 10 in a row, I think, before that. Oh. I need to take any hits there. And he got me. And I got the reload going. Couldn't reload in time there. Took a burst from the Annie. Unfortunately, our other two heavies are on this side, aren't they? We'll see how you're getting on. It looks like a decent tank, the AMX Defender, though. I never got a chance to get it.
Yeah, I got lucky. I got it in, one of the first crates. It is fun. I forget that it's got 4 shots on it. You're just so used to having 3.
Yes, yeah. I know. I watched the video you put out, and it was. It seemed to be fun running around. It's my sort of tank, I think. I do like running around in the lights, keep moving.
Yeah, big map. I should have done better on that map on Normandy. Shouldn't have really been stopping like that. But when you've got all the Scorpions out now,
yeah.
It's a scary thing driving a light tank.
They do seem to be everywhere, don't they? We'll try something different. Maybe drop a T. I do like playing in the SB1C. It is my favourite. More out of it's the difficulty involved with it. Really, it seems like impossible that you should be able to win in such a small tank against the Annihilators and Smashers and the rest of it.
It is.
But
I guess you saw I put 3 videos out. I guess it was last week on that tank alone.
Yeah, it's just
when you have a good game in it. You really have a good game in it.
It's such a fun tank, and you do. I can occasionally try it in ratings, and just I get immediate abuse from everybody in the team. Why are you playing ratings? Come out on top damage, and sort of okay.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Shock everybody.
Yeah, no, I do. I don't know why I like it so much, but I do. I guess I've played it quite a lot. And very familiar with it, what it can and can't do.
So how many tanks do you have on the NA server?
About I'm not sure, about 70, 80 I think. I've played just over just nearly up to 6,000 battles. I started it when we started the website really on to get onto the forums, because you had to have an account. And tried making an effort to try and get it over 5.5k. Let's say I do tend to. I think sometimes the teams, the timings benefit. You're playing early.
Yeah.
If I'm playing in the UK, I'm playing a lot with early teams. And so sometimes I think I get a better run of opposition.
Yeah, that's a good point, because I find like with rating stuff, just the hours that they have on there just are difficult for me.
Yes, yeah.
Limited.
Ricochet. The Annihilator's pushing down.
Oh, crap.
T-49's coming around.
Oh, I just got triple tapped. Going down. Okay, so yeah, all of our teams still at A. Lovely.
Yeah, I'm doing a good
Get
job.
Get out of there if you can.
Yeah, I'm running.
You've been caught.
Oh, I managed to kill the T-49 at least. There always a nemesis tank in the SP1C. There's certain tanks that always rush for you. The T-49 always goes right, and the Dracula come and try and
Right.
ram you.
Ramming tanks.
Yeah.
Ramming tanks.
That-
Just got rushed.
I think the heavies let us down there, to be honest. But I mean, look, their whole team came together as one, didn't they?
They did. They all pushed like they should.
And our guys capped A. Is it worth hanging on for this? I don't think it is. I think it's
No,
gonna.
I think we jump.
It's gonna be a lose. It's gonna be a losing in it. So let's go. Yeah.
It's a loss.
Well,
I
move.
have not done well in the M41D yet.
No, I'm the same actually. I'm gonna go Leo. I played.
That was my second battle, so.
I played. I've been playing these a lot, going up the lines on on all my accounts, and I found the Leo really suits me. To be honest, surprised.
It's got some actually decent armor. You know, I mean, it bounces a few shots with that big old mantlet.
Yep. But yeah, it's amazing how I've been playing it on across all 4 different servers. Oh dear, running out.
What are your thoughts on the pace at which Wargaming's been bringing out new tanks?
Let's get this show on the road.
I think it's a bit too much, to be honest.
Really?
I'm enjoying the new tech trees, the new tech lines.
Yeah.
I think they're pretty good, but to be honest, I'm quite worried about the way the battle pass tanks are coming in every month. I mean, and essentially they're not really much different to the tech tree counterparts.
No.
And they've got fancy graphics and a few bells and whistles, but in terms of the actual tank play, it does seem to be muddying the waters a bit. I'm stuck in the middle here. We've got a Smasher and a KV2.
Smasher to your left.
Yeah.
Yep. 2 Smashers to your left.
I've got a KV2 and 2 Smashers.
KV2's reloading, so I've got a couple seconds to get back, but
I'm gonna bail and go down.
yeah.
Take this sheet out. Let's see if we can get hold of him.
Bad positioning here.
Yeah, it is. I can see why they've done it in some ways.
Yeah, I'm sure they make some good money on the battle pass.
And the battle pass is, it's good value, isn't it?
It is.
In terms of the player base and what you get from it for the amount of money you spend. I think it's probably the best deal you can get in terms for getting gold and the other bits and pieces you get. Although there is only so much ammo camo you can use, I think.
I just look at it a little bit differently from a perspective of that I would imagine now that there's more and more players with 5 years of experience that are making it easier to grind the tech tree tanks. I just feel that these guys have been so unlucky with me. As a person that has every tank in the game.
Yeah. So what's the challenge?
There would be more tanks.
Yeah. No, I mean there are quite a few lines that can bring in from World of Tanks, aren't there? There's quite a few more vehicles, and certainly the power of all of the handsets and everything are increasing. So it should be technically possible for them to do it. But as I say, I do worry about a lot of these fantasy tanks and and the number of players you get on at certain times of the day. It's the is needs some work, really. I think. I mean, obviously, I'm a computer programmer by profession, really. I just love to love to have a look at the code and what they use and what they're actually using to do it. Because it was a good ball, that one, though. I'll try the constructor and see how that goes. And see what the rules are. And what I know they can't release all of that information for sort of confidentiality reasons, but it would be interesting to see how it all works and why it works the way it does. I know quite a few players who have left the game because of the and it just doesn't look like it's any challenge, really, or they seem to think it's always weighted against them. Which many times it does feel that way. Especially if I'm playing different accounts. So if I play my EU account with 36,000 battles, I'm playing the same tank. It's the same player. It's got the same crew skills essentially.
Yeah.
The only difference is the server I'm playing on. So maybe there's slightly different players, but I can play one tank on EU and not be able to get a win, and play it on the NA server and be able to get win after win after win, and
not even survive long enough to get 2 shots because your team's folded.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it does make you wonder what. And for some reason, sometimes you play a battle, then it waits a minute and a half to get you the next battle. Even though there's 100 players in the queue, and you think, well, what's it trying to do? What's it trying to look for? Oh man, Chimera, Amarak. Ironically, this is one of the tanks I don't do very well on in the NA.
Well, I think now it's time to go to the garage.
Yes, I think so. A quick game.
Oops, we might have been overly aggressive there.
I think we didn't have the team backing us up, did we? We'll go LTTB.
Wentailu, thank you for the donation. Yeah, we are streaming with Mirage Mike from BlitzTankStats.com. It's his 3rd year, right? 3rd year anniversary. He's got some challenges going on and some giveaways, so make sure you check out his YouTube page and his website there.
Let me just change my volumes here, because I've got some guys saying they can't really hear you very much. So if I turn the game sound down, I can turn you up. Let's see if that's better. If you can talk now, let's have a look. Let's try that.
So I've got Mike Fiero, who's always on my on my streams. Love the guy. He's moderating. He says that there's 10 new tanks coming. Is that true? With update 8.0?
I think there are quite a lot.
The new American line I know is coming. But that's what, 5?
Yeah, there's 5 in that. It comes up from the M6, so there's a tier 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's a premium as well, isn't there, at one level?
Yeah.
At tier 8.
Huh. Well, that's good. I'll stick around for that for sure.
I am looking forward to the Movio. Is it Movio? I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but the new American heavies do look good.
Yeah.
I know some of the guys who are on the site use it to track their stats, and I can see the number of wins they've been racking up in them. So it does make it quite attractive. Although if they'll be the same tank when they come out, who knows? Looks like.
Okay, I can't be overly aggressive here because I'm too slow.
Yep, that's fine. We've got.
But I need to find a nice hold down position. See if we can't help you here. Lovely, lovely. We critically tracked him. Didn't even do any damage.
Yeah, I do like some of the comments you get from, you know, we did you do no damage, you know, that's got to hurt. No, well, it should do some damage then. Yeah.
That's right. Oh gosh, all their heavies are pushing now.
We've lost the track. We're immobilized. Penetration.
Oh,
Gosh, I feel like where's our team?
yeah, doesn't seem to be
I
here.
feel like we got a Tiger 2 pushing me, and
I'm on about 57 HP, so.
oh boy.
Oh, you've got an IS-3 there as well. Tiger P around the back. Oh, managed to get away from him.
Is that RHM still down there?
The room's coming up. Yeah, it's coming up to looking at me. There we go. Got him. Nice. The bulldog.
I had a shot. It didn't even look like a shell came out of there.
I got a critical track on the bulldog. There we go. Unlucky. I think we should win this one though.
Putting my big old turret in his face, but it's Tiger got me from behind.
Tiger 2, yeah, the Tiger P is a nice tank as well.
Tiger P, I love. It's a great tank. Good mobility for a heavy.
Yeah.
Hopefully they can pull this one out.
It should be, shouldn't it? It's oh. No, so we've got one event left to run today, which is starting at 5, which is the target time. So it's a bit like the previous ones we've done, where you get to play 3 battles against, and you've got a certain target, and you get the top 25 people get allocated points based on whether they win. You know, get the best score for each of the different target types. So that's going to run.
So it's a combination of different.
Yeah, so
things? Is that what you do?
Yeah, it's quite interesting. We've got we've got different tasks. We've got all targeted at different things. So I think the first one is let me just look it up. We've got most spot kills in 3 battles, so that's for lights tier 7 and 8.
Yeah.
We've got spot kills. If you get 1 point for spot, 2 for kills, or 2 points for a spot if you stay alive or kill something. The next one's based on a scorecard, so that's for tier heavies, tier 8 and 10. Then we've got most positive damage, so that's damage ratio, mediums tier 7 to 10. Then one for TD is tier 8 to 10, again another scorecard, so aiming on accuracy, and see what we'll go out in the Annihilator, why not? We'll give it a whirl, see how it goes.
Let's
And the last one is a simple tier 6 most damage in 3 battles, so 15 battles in total, so it should be fairly easy to play in the 90 minutes.
15 total battles?
Yeah, so it's 3 battles for each target, so you basically have to get the best score you can within 3 battles.
Gotcha. Cool.
We've currently got 81 people registered for that one, but there's still time if people want to register. So it kicks off at 5. So there's 17 minutes left. Let's try again. It wasn't gonna. The MM's looking for somebody difficult to put us up against. I think it's the only thing it can do, isn't it? I think that can be the only reason I think that why it takes a long time sometimes. It's either trying to find really bad people to put you with, or really good people to put against you, or a combination of the two. Oh dear. Yeah, I really appreciate you coming on, Dan. Anyway, and sharing some platoons with me.
Absolutely.
This
is the first time I've streamed in I don't even know, 6 months maybe. I just decided I'd take time away and build 2 chicken houses, but it's been fun. It's good to see the guys on chat and certainly play with you, and I appreciate the opportunity.
It's one of the aspects of the community side of the game is one of the big sides of the game I quite like, especially from running the website. I feel like I've learned, I've got to know quite a lot of people from around the globe really fairly well, from playing tanks essentially, as my wife likes to say. Are you playing tanks again? That's what I normally get. But it's some nice communities out there. The Germans community especially has a very tight knit.
Overall, the community is good. Yeah. All right.
Where should we go? Should we go to C?
I'll go to C.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best idea. I know it's interesting. Quite a lot of people have been taking time off. I know Martin Dogger's just left, hasn't he? He's putting it on the back burner.
Yeah.
So quite a lot of people of switching over, or focusing on other things. I guess people have been reevaluating what they're doing with the pandemic, etc.
Yeah. It changes your perspective on things for sure. Changes what you think is important in life.
And we got some shots on that SU. Glad nobody's gone on the A side of the map, because we'd be getting cut to ribbons here. But it looks like they're all pushed around to C side.
Yeah.
There is one guy. There's 2 of them up there actually, looking at it. It's 2 tigers.
It's a really smart idea to go chase an AMX or not.
Yeah.
This is one of those games. There's such a route you can't even get good shots in. You
That's
can't even get good damage.
And I often find that I know certainly a lot of the videos and streams I do are to do with the challenges, and sometimes you can be playing well, and every tank you get to is blown up before you get to it. you try to get damage. It's like, well, how do I do it? It's impossible.
Frustrating part of the challenges, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Sometimes it's the luck of the battle you get into.
It is. There is quite a lot of luck involved. But I think certainly if I'd not started this, I don't think I still would be playing, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because it does allow you to focus on other things other than the teams that you get. You say, at least I've done 2k damage. And
Yeah, well, I think I told you before when we did the kills challenge. I guess it was the YouTubers thing, and then I did it with Walkie. It was really a good strategizing way to teach him. I think it really made us focus more on not just rolling out, having fun, and maybe we die early or something, but we really had to focus on which tank we were going to shoot and
Yep.
staying alive. And no, that was great.
Yeah, the platoon. It's one of the things I would like to try and pick back up. The league side of things, if we can get. It's a case of getting enough people who are interested in to play it and keep going with it, really. But I certainly enjoyed running it and watching those games.
Yeah.
No, it certainly does change the dynamic as well, who you platoon with, and I'm going to go right up to C here.
Yeah. I'm going to go to B.
There's two Annies on the opposite side. One thing I find difficult about playing on the A save is knowing all the good clans. I'm getting to know some of them. There's a lot of that. No. That's a bad place for the Hellcat to be, wasn't it? Annie's come up to have a go at C, I think. Yeah, it looks like they're all around this side.
Snowflake, get back over here.
Yeah, I've taken a full load off that and annihilator there. Hopefully you won't be able to get me again.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I didn't zoom in and I bounced him. Sorry about that. Because you're getting pushed.
Yeah, nobody supporting me on this side. As soon as I realised that, I knew I was in trouble. I did a fair bit of damage though.
The accuracy on this gun is not the greatest.
No, it must have been. I'm not a big fan of the Lupus. Okay, did it come in at the same time as the Vindicator in those tanks, or was it a different selection? It was the Edelweiss, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from a video game. I mean, I like the look of it, but I've never driven one, so I'd have to pass on. I know certainly they seemed fairly easy to take out in the right sort of tanks.
Jesus. I've bounced 2 shots and got a track shot for no damage.
Still got it in our favour though, it's 4 versus 3. I think the other guys are up on the hill, so it's just you and this VK. Don't look like our friends are helping you there. Oh, the Annies.
How am I getting shot from behind? Is there a building over there?
I think somebody's up on that
yeah.
left hand side of C. Yeah.
Thought I was protected by those buildings.
It's a hard tank to play, isn't it? Certainly the VK4502 with the annihilators in the game, they can just cut through your front, your front plate without any bother whatsoever. I know I've tried playing mine a few times, but it's just
we should win this one.
Ripped to pieces. Yeah, I think we should do. Let's have a look how we're doing for time. So we could probably squeeze one more game in, I think, and then we'll go on to the target time. So we've won it at least. We'll go. What should we go with?
Whatever you want, I'll match it.
Okay, we'll go I'm going to drop to tier 6. Oh, some luck. We'll play something like the agent. I do actually quite like the agent from the battle pass. I think it is an upgrade on the VK28, which already was good, wasn't it? I think it got nerfed a while back. I'm not sure.
This is a great tank.
I'm not sure if they undid the nerf with these. I think that's what they seemed to do. The M6 got nerfed, didn't it? And the Magnus came out. And
Yes.
The VK28 got nerfed, and the agent came out. So it does seem to be a pattern. But interestingly, I've been playing the M6 to try and get the XP together for those for that new American line.
Right.
And I've got the Magnus, and the M6 seems to me much better than the Magnus.
Really?
I'm not really sure why, but you obviously play them the same. They're essentially the same tank, but I get a lot better results in the M6.
Well, there's a lot of people playing the Magnus very well because I'm still missing the ace on it. It's
Yeah.
me so far, and I've had some pretty good games in it.
Yeah, you do need a big numbers and big kills, don't you? I think I got two in the M6 say in the last week, and I think they were both 5 or 6 kills with 3k damage. So I imagine it's probably higher with the Magnus as well, as you say, because a lot more people are playing it, aren't they?
All right, autoloader.
It's a KV2.
All right, we got a KV2 coming up here. I don't know if you want to
Yeah.
around.
No, I think I'm gonna bail. Yeah, we've got no support, have we? So seems like a wise decision. It's like we've got 2 caps. Oh, what happened there? Horrendous lag. No, just getting giant lag there. Now it's jumping all over the place.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure why, but hopefully we'll have a win for the last game. Let's see where you're up
We'd
to.
have to really mess this one.
Yeah, it looks 3 bases and 5 versus 2.
2 tanks left.
I did see 3 heavies on full HP lose to one guy yesterday there in the Scorpion. And we had cap as well. We had 800 on the cap, and one by one they drove at the Scorpion. After capping A, so they capped A and B. It was on the deserts one. Oh, it was it was sad to watch. But anyway, thank you very much for joining us, Dan, today. Really enjoyed these tunes, and it's been nice catching up and having a chat. And thanks again for all the support you've given me in the past year. I really appreciate that, and yeah, we'll hopefully get a chance to do it again another time.
Absolutely. Best of luck.
Thanks a lot, and we'll see you on the next one.
Okay.
Cheers, Dan.
Definitely.
Right, so here we are. We've just finished the NA tunes, so it's now time for the target time event to kick off, hopefully. I don't know if we've just run over. No, we've got 3 minutes before it starts. For those of you who are playing, there's 81 of you registered. This one is an auto start one, so as soon as you start, you'll be able to start. As soon as it starts, you'll be able to play the first target, which is the most spot kills in 3 battles. So hopefully, it's just going to see that on the website now. Let's come off Discord chat there. Well, look at this. It's flown by today. Can't believe it's 5 o'clock already. So yeah, currently got the whole lineup here. We've got 81 people registered. Looking at the targets, as I say, we've got 3 battles. Each target is 3 battles. You basically play. So your first 3 games in a tier 7 or 8 light will count against the spot kills. Spot kills, for those of you not played the challenges, are basically for every spot that you get, you score 1 point. For every kill you get, you score 2, and the spots get doubled up to 2 points if you manage to stay alive, or if you manage to kill a tank. So it's kind of an anti-YOLO measure. And basically, what happens with these when they go in, we then get a scoreboard, and based on whoever does the best in the targets, you get allocated points. So the person who gets the most spot kills is 25. And actually, if you complete the levels earlier than somebody else as well, that's the deciding factor. So that will mean you get the higher points. So it's a case of if you get on and do your games quickly, it's ordered by whoever finishes first in this circumstance. So for level 2, we've got most points in 3 battles. So this is the scorecard here. Kill is 1 point, survives 2 points, wins 2 points, misses losing a point here. And this is in tier 8, 9 or 10 heavies. So we get for damage, you get 1 point for 1 to 2,000 damage, 2 points for 2 to 3,000, 3 points for 4 to 8,000, and 5 points for 8 to 11,000. So be amazing if anybody gets that high, but certainly you've got 3 battles to try and get the most points on for this one. Level 3 is most positive damage, and that basically is damage ratio. So it's the damage that you put out minus the damage that you take in, and that gets added together. I think if you survive, you get a bonus 250 points hit value. So it's good if you can try and survive and conserve HP. Level 4, and that again is for mediums, so it's tier 7 to 10 mediums. Level 4 is tier 8 to 9, 10, and that's ATs, and it's the most points in 3 battles. Again, it's another scorecard. Again, you've got two for kills, 1 for hits. Miss, you lose a point. 1,000 damage, you get 1 point. 2,002, 3,003, 5,004, and up to 5,011, you get 5 points. So make the cut, yes. So I can, let me start that off now actually. So let me go and have a look at that. This can run in parallel. It should have started earlier. I'm sorry, I should have. If everybody's not played on that, let me just look at that now. It should be available to start if everybody's played. But we'll go and check what's happened with the. We're running a little bit late with this one because make the cut here. Yeah, there's one guy who hasn't played there, unfortunately. So we shall. We'll finish the match, and that should hopefully do what we need it to this time. Yeah, there we go. So that is available for now to play. So the 8 people who are through in this contest are QQ McQ, Taston Killer, Nikki, Jojo the Boss, Ramistro, Gillette 36, Cafe Bone 1, and Chandafir. So good luck to you guys. You obviously need to start the battle in there, so it's up to you whether you want to play them after you've done levels, or again this is level 7 to 10, isn't it? So it's Tech Tree level tier 7 to 10. So you should be you do remember you need to start that. So I think they will score in parallel anyway. But obviously, if you pick a tank that's not for those first 3 levels, depends how you want to do it, or fit it in between. The other ones will only score for the certain types of tank, so they won't get counted anyway. So let me go back. I think with this one, hopefully should have started now. So we'll go and have a look if everything is working properly. The target time. Yeah, so there we go. We've actually kicked this one off. So we can see here, everybody's got the targets active. So it's as soon as you play those matches, then you will start scoring points essentially. So I'm just going to take another small break. But good luck with everybody. And you see there the scoreboards appeared. So we've got the. It's interesting the scores not in the right order there. Level 2's at the end, but that's interesting. But I must have added them in a different order. Just going to take a small break, so I'll be right back. But you should be good to go. I was starting the make the cut 3rd round, or again, so the target time started, so it should be counting your battles now. So good luck to everybody who's taking part in this one, and I'll be right back. Hey, here we are, right back now. You see, some people have kicked off. Some early leaders here. We've got a couple of people on 2 games, 16 points. Cafe Bonnet and Yarrow. Culpy's not far behind. He's on 6 points in his first game. Rahim is just good start with 14 points in his first battle there. So again, this one's all about spotting and staying alive if you can do it. I'm going to go and give it a try myself and see how we get on. So let's switch back to the game. Have a look back after we've had our first game. So it is a tier 7 and 8. It's all about the kills and the spots. So actually we need to let me just put you back over there while I change accounts again. Still on the NA server, which won't do. Helpful if I could type my password in. Not sure how loud the desktop sounds are there, but we're back on. So let's change into we've got tier 7 or 8 light, so I'm going to go with, I'm going to start with the SP1C, and then we'll go for probably the T71. We'll see how we get on. It is my favourite event, a spot kill. I've not done that well in the SP1C today so far. For those of you who were watching earlier, I managed to get pretty much wholeheartedly destroyed every game I've played in it. I've done 2 or 3. Even the one on the NA server was not much better. Not the best map here for spotting unless they go sideways. Maybe we could do okay. I always like to go up and onto this hill with the cacti. Oh man, that's bad. Drove up the side of the map. We had nobody. Oh, I had one guy supporting us, but too far back. I mean, essentially that just means he's going to farm off whoever goes up and does the spotting there, if he's not willing to come forward and use his HP. It's a bad position. Bad position. The Tiger. It's going to be short shrift this game. So much so, I'm not going to watch it. I don't want to watch it. We're gonna quit. We'll go and try in a different tank. Because that one was not good. My own fault though. Bad driving on my part. We'll start again. Have another go. We see Yarrow's done his first 3 battles there, so at the moment he'll be having the 25 points, I guess. We'll go and have a look at that in a minute after this one's finished. Again, we're bottom tier, which is not great. We are bottom tier, and Chimera, she's the bane of lights really, that big alpha damage gun. And everybody's come this way. I think we spotted 2. So, not many of them here, so let's just go around here and see what happens. Well, I won't get the kill for that, unfortunately. But he did well. He did well, that guy, didn't he? The question is where are the rest of the Reds? We've only spotted 3 of them, haven't we? They can't be behind this section here. There's an ISU. I'm going to be in trouble if I meet him. Oh, they've come around the other side. There's 2 there. Is the ISU in a camping spot here? Have they moved on? No. There's the ISU. Oh, look at that. We don't need that, do we? Didn't get a kill, didn't get to win. Oh dear. Got a few spots in though, but nothing special. Only got 3 that first game. I'm not going to be much better the next one. The next one up, we'll go. We'll go the LTTP. Why not? Let's try it. Let's have a quick look at the screens before we do that. So we've got quite a few people on level 2 here. I'm not started yet on that one. In terms of points, how we're looking, there's quite a lot of people there. So yeah, so we've got some good scores coming in. Our Mistro is currently on 25. We'll switch over back to the live scene. I'm going to cost my spotting abilities there. This is my 3rd and final game for spotting. So only got the spotting quota up. Stayed alive for the most part. Somehow. that one go? Why did that one on game? Oh, Jeebos. Oh. So I'm coming on the map. Hanging on by a thread here. Let's go all the way around the side. The Annihilator's capping. If we can go on the side here, we should hopefully be able to get some shots on the cap. We'll switch to ACPR. Hello? In a second. Just in the middle of this. Oh, look at that. The Pantera got me. Let me just hold on that. I'll switch over to the second screen. Just discussing what we're having for tea there with my good lady wife. So we've got current scores here, 25. Has anybody started the next levels yet? Yeah, we've got a few people, I think. Need to refresh the screens. Yeah, so we've got a few people running on level 2. I think I've just finished level 1 myself. So we can... Yeah, currently I won't have got very well with that first score. Let's have a look how well we did. I got 10, so it won't be the best performance, I don't think. But hey, it was fun. That's the main thing was. That's why I'm doing this. Have a bit of fun. We'll go back to the game. Next levels are it's most score points in 3. So it's a heavy tier 8, 9 or 10. And it's based on the scorecard, isn't it? It is the scorecard that is there. So we've got 1 kill, 2 points for surviving, 2 for winning. Don't miss. Basically, you lose 1 for every miss that you've got. And it's tier 8, 9, 10 heavy, so we'll choose a heavy. We might as well go. I'm going to go tier 9 again, and hopefully this 103. No, we'll go E75. That's a good gig in net. The E75. We'll give that a whirl. Kills, hits. So you need to hit and not miss. Essentially, this is about hitting and not missing. Oh no, sorry, this is not. That's the later one. That's the EAT one. Letters. We've got to win. We're going to go left. Seems like a plausible choice. About chat. Not really wanting to spot his E's, going left and right. Left, right, left. The team are going right. Looks like. The meds are here. The meds have come this way. Can take on some meds. E75 is built for taking on meds. That's the show about the IS4. Let's try a bit of side scoping. Quite wisely staying out of the way there. Oh, look at that, nasty. They're all round this way. Our team's gone on holiday. Yeah, nice. Useless team. Thanks for that, guys. Nice job. Oh dear. All 6 against me and nobody coming to help. Looks like they drove all the way around the map, doesn't it? Never mind. Not a great deal I could have done with that one. Let's exit. Exit side right. I'll look at. Certainly didn't survive on that one. So we'll try a different tack. We'll try the 103. We'll give that a go. Okay, when another game on Alpenstart, is it? Yeah, and we've got Toons on my side. Obj looks like he's AFK. Is he AFK? Got 3 non-clams on my team, which isn't always a good indicator of. Normally, by people have gone to tier 9, and normally are in a clan of some description. We're down tiered again here. I think nearly every game of mine has been down tiered today. E4 is capping base. Does he really want to cap? They're all this way. There you go, ammo hit. Love that. Love a bit of ammo hit. The Martians are really poor tanks, aren't they? I don't like playing them because of the mobility, really. Yeah, nice. Just keep me tracked, why don't you? Oh, I just had enough of it. Track, track, track. They are probably aiming it for it, aren't they? But our team, where are they? Sheridan. I don't know, maybe I'm just playing too far forward. Maybe what I'm doing wrong today. Maybe that's why I don't succeed. I should hide everybody else at the back. I was only trying to find the people in spot because the meds aren't doing the job, aren't they? Never mind. We'll go with the E5. Let's see if we can get a win in this baby. I've only got 2 points from that first game there. See what map we're on and who we're against.
Let's get this show on the road.
At least I'm top tier this time. Who's Moron? I think you might be referring to me, possibly. Don't go on the car because I'll tell them exactly where you are. Oh, track. Missed. Not doing very well here. Well, come on, guys, attack. Oh, look at that one. Yeah, of course. Critical hit, track. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, really. I'm obviously not shooting them in the right places. Or with the right ammo. Or just range is just completely against me. I'm not really sure what the secret is. But I'm not done very well on those targets, that's for sure. Let me let's come out of here. It's going to be another loss, that's for sure. So we're going to have a quick look at what's happening on the screens. We'll take this off, refresh. So we've got some people who have started level 3 so far. We've got 1, 2, 3, quite a few, 4, 5. Quite a few people have finished level 2. We'll go and have a look at the scores. We'll refresh those. Yeah, they were all out of place really, those. So Tassin Killer's still in 7th. I'm placing 20th. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna figure in the scores for this one, but I'm still enjoying it anyway. What's up next? We've got the next one is positive damage 3 battles, tier 7, 8, 9, 10 meds. So we might as well go tier 10 meds, I guess. We'll go with the pattern, see how that goes. I think we should be all the way on. Have we finished ours? Let's just click this show me. Yeah, I'm on level 3, so we're on the meds level. We'll get ready to go. Battle. Here we go. We'll change back over. Thanks to everybody who's still on the stream, who've been joining us throughout the day. Really appreciate people spending the time to look in and watch, and hope you're still enjoying it. Oh, we've got Toon from Vibes and Pink on our side this time. Against 4E. No, I'm not sure which way they're going to go. They are coming up this way. They're going to caves. Got a Leopard 1 and a TVP T5051, the old 4-shooter. Just managed to get onto that one on mine. We could maybe give that one a go, to be fair. We've got a guy from Raid on their side as well. We don't need this, do we? It's not what you need to do on a target challenge. You need some of the guys. Oh dear. I could say that. Yeah. So we've got no support again. Like, what's the point? Didn't hit. Might as well give up. The teams play worse than they play in tier 5 and tier 10. Everybody seems to do what they want, I think. It seems to be the case. It looked like we were going caves, but no, we decided it wasn't to be. No, it's just no support. The team is literally all over the shop. He's took a big chunk out of that grill, hasn't he? Try and get that FV is our best bet. Got old 9-inch nails, he's coming in. Well, we got a kill. Don't know how much damage we did, not that much I don't think. A bit. Made the mistake of going up to caves and nobody followed. But there we go. Yeah, so the in and out. So I don't know what we got there. We did. It doesn't show you the average damage out there, does it? Unfortunately, we've got a score of 0. We've got zero positive damage, so I think we must have done exactly the same as we did going in and out, which isn't too bad. We can only try again, I guess. Let's give it a go. See what happens. Maybe try the Skoda T50. See if we can get top tier, possibly. Got a couple of 2 toons this time. 4 heavies, 2 meds, 1 TD. I think I need to practice a bit more before I come up to tier 10. I'll do something slightly different with my game, because my stats at tier 10 are not good at all. They aren't this way, are they? No, we got a shot in.
We didn't even scratch them. We didn't penetrate their armor.
No, he's there. Didn't quite get hold of him there. Still moving. Still 7 versus 7. Course. A nasty little M60. Big brother to this tank, isn't it? Yeah, okay, just give up at that point. Not going to get anywhere there. Just try and stay in the game. Yeah, he got him, nice shot. Oh, I still got my meds back. Didn't get through the side of his hood there. not getting any hits that'll do anything really. Oh, look at that. Oh, Leo again. My shot just didn't manage to get him, did it? Oh dear. Let's see how we're getting on in the real world. We're going to exit that, and it's going to be another loss. Let's go and look at the screen. Let's refresh this, see what we did. It's going to be another loss in there, but we'll just take that off main C. See all of the people here. So we've got some big damages coming in. Let's look in terms of what the scoreboards are. So Donuts is top of the league at the moment. He's got top in spots. He's got top in the meds. Was it the meds? No, heavies, wasn't it? And Armadillo Stern, Hinkle, is following closely behind him there. He's got third at the moment in tier 3, but we'll have to see how good that score is. Ramistro is third. Cafe Burner is on 33. Still playing his third one, so we'll still see where he places. But I'm actually second in that one there. Is it doing it by time, is it? No, that's not right. I need to change the way that scoring's working. I'll have to check that and see what's happening there. It could be that I'm not allowed for something properly there, but we'll find out what the answer is if I do a rejig. Again, we've got no damage, have we? So yeah, I've still got no. I'm not quite sure why I've got no damage at all. I've not made any positive damage, I presume. We'll go for the next one. I'm going to have to look at the scoring for number 2. Might have to have a recount on that, but we'll I can work that out based on the scores. Not to worry. We'll carry on. We'll play our third battle in this one. Right, let us see how we go. We've got a Vickers CR toon. Then we are top tier. And they're against an E75 and a Vickers CR. Some of them are around there, are they now? How did that miss? Come on. Took enough time aiming that one. Surely that should not have missed. We need to board there. How did that miss? Seems a tad unfair. Ooh, taking some nice bounces on this tank today. Not getting to there. What am I supposed to do with this? What are you supposed to do on 2 HP? Not enough damage there. 2 to 8. Low roll. Hey dear. We got a defeat. We did 2695 damage there, so we must have done some positive damage there at least. We must have done. We'll go and have a look and see at that come in there. Let's have a look. Tier 3, we got 734 damage, so we did a bit of positive damage. Not the best, not the most, but at least we did some. Yeah, we'll see how those are. Other times, other scores. Something not quite right with the way this is working out, I'm afraid. I might have to have a recalculation on this and announce winners once it's finished, but don't worry, it's capturing all the battles, so I can work them out. It looks like it's not using the right thing to allocate, so we're on ATs now. Let's have a look. On this one is tier 8, 9, 10 ATs, so let's have a go. We can go back and we'll choose the tier 9 I'll choose a T30, I think. I've basically not got to miss. It's hits and misses. So actually should be using a faster firing gun really. So you get a point for a hit. I might go in the T28 prop since it's T8 after this. Something like a Tortoise or the AT-15s, which are fast firing, would be good for this event.
Let's go.
Can't afford to miss. Is the well, can't afford to miss more than we hit. Not got a bad gun this though. Oh, he's taking a big chunk. Of course, don't get through his damage, his armor there, do we? T-57s looking my way. Oh, really?
One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel. Track repair. Drive on.
How much module damage can we do? Again,
Didn't go through.
it went to the right where we aimed there, didn't it?
Enemy is hit. One of our trucks is
Thanks for doing that, like you rammed into me. Ah! Obsman reversing. Oh no! Somebody camping at the back. Ah dear. Let's go. Go to the garage. I've had enough of that one. We'll go down to tier 8. We'll go in the T28 Pro. It's got a very fast firing gun. If you can get anywhere near the battle, you'll be doing all right with that one. So let me just. Yes. For those of you who've been DMing me on Discord, so I've not had a chance to get around and look at those. But the tier 2 is damage ratio. So it takes off the damage that you receive. If that's why you're looking, if there's a discrepancy that you can't see, it's mainly because it's positive damage. So it's your damage that you make minus the damage that you take in. So it's based on damage ratio. So if you're looking at your scores and wondering why it's just not counted all of the damage, it takes off the damage that you receive. Oh, look at that. Rico Shay. At least it was a hit though, wasn't it? That wasn't though. Oh, we got a Scorpion Jeep in the face. Yeah, have a bit of that yourself, mate. good high roll. I didn't only do 271. Do I only have 271 left? Disappointing. A missed shot as well. Got Tiger 2 coming out the back. Have we got a chance of winning this one? Okay, V5's got good. There's a lot of shots missing like that. I mean, he looked like he'd aimed that well, didn't he? I've had a few like that today where I spent a good long time aiming and it just misses. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way. It's the way you've got to think about these things. It looks like it's going to be a rout, doesn't it? We've got 2 left. I'm gonna give it. You see the ratings on the wall with that one. Let's claim that while we're here. Okay, so go back and look and see if that the scores have come in there. Let's have a look. Got 5 points for that first game. Can go and reload this next. Reload our stats. Get the second game in. We've got 8 points in total. And we can then look at another go in the prot. We'll get our third game in this one, and then it's on to tier 6. Do as much damage as you can, tier 6. Right, okay, just typing that Discord message. Somebody's given me some abuse in the Discord, which we don't really need. Okay, let's change over to back into the game. We hit him, didn't we? But we didn't get anywhere. How did that miss?
Enemy armor is damaged. Main gun damaged. We've lost accuracy.
AT-15.
Looks like that one went right through.
wouldn't change though, would it? Ah, having a woeful time. It's got such a slow turret turn, the T28 Prot. Okay, so there we go. We should have finished our 3 levels there. We can go on to the nice world of tier 6 now. So let's just go and check. Let's go and check what's happened on the website there. Let's refresh this in. Yeah, so on level 5, how many points did we get? We got 12 points for tier 4. And yeah, it's not looking good for our hopes of winning, really. But it never really was going to be. So we've got zero. So the last ticket to play, haven't we? We've got essentially most damage in 3 battles tier 6, which is what we need. So the question is, do we take out something fun like the KV2? Or shall we play? Well, we could do SU, couldn't we? Jackson, Hellcat. Can rack up some good scores in Hellcat. Heavies. Ooh. So SU 100. You get some big scores in that too. Churchill gives you quite a good option, doesn't it? Keep battering them. Fast rate of fire. Choose any tank we want, so it's quite a choice. I'm not gonna play heavy. I'm gonna play the T-37. Why not? Keep a lot of shots firing in. Have a fun game. See how we go. Let's go with it and see how we get on. So I was just looking again at the Discord. Okay, I'd like to do a nice little running spotting run up here, this side on this map. Find out where they all are. Can always bail left or right, depending on where they are. Jackson's there. It's waiting for a shot at me. Got one. It's a good place to hide behind those rails as well. It's very hard to shoot through those. Just thought it got blocked. Question is, the whole team's coming this way, isn't it? Should we go up and flank around the back? Can try. It's 6 versus 5 at the moment. A big M6 is there. Chaffee. Oh, get rid of the Chaffee. Out in the open. Right, well, we're on to the last one there. Yeah, thank you, Vitcho. Thanks for taking part. If you've finished it with other levels, I'll work out the winners for these last events and do some get in touch with the winners. I'll probably do a little video to round up what happened and what went on today, and say thank you to everybody. Hope everybody's enjoyed taking part so far. I know there've been a few teething errors with a couple of the, especially with the make the cut, but I know I've had fun. I hope everybody else has too. We're going to win that last game. It looks like we are. We can go and have a look on. Remember to qualify for the giveaway. If you like and comment on the stream, give you and if you've taken part, then we'll be doing that draw a bit later on, and we'll get back to whoever it is who's the winners for that one. We're going to have a look and see what happened with the targets for this time. So we've got, I did 1227 damage in that game, and we'll see where we are. I think the scoring for that last event is not quite working correctly because it's taking times rather than points for those points rounds. But as I say, I can sort that one out, and we'll work out what's going on there with the scores and make sure we've got it all correctly calculated. By the end, it's correctly tracking everything, so I've got all the scores allocated against the data. It's just a case of updating it. Yeah, so we've got 1227 damage that first one. Not a great deal of damage. We'll maybe try something different, shall we? I'll go with the Churchill. Why not? I haven't played the Churchill for a while. Give it a whirl. It's got a good fast firing gun. Can get some good damage racked up in it. Question is, who is we got on the other side? We are top tier. It's odd. All my top tier games, all my tier 9, 10, all my tier 8 and 9 seem to be. I don't seem to be down tier. These all seem to be top tier, which is nice. It's a shame. Shame I don't play more tier 6. Can't maybe have to. Thanks a lot, Brumbar. It's been fun playing with everybody. I don't know where the Reds are. Where are the Reds? There's at least an M6 here, so I think they are all that way, aren't they? Let's get my turbochargers on. keeping track there.
We've lost the track. Enemy armor is damaged. We've fixed the track. Let's roll. Penetration. Enemy armor is destroyed. Our fuel is hit. We blocked half our gas. That's gotta hurt. We finish him off.
Tell this guy here. Come on, guys.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't penetrate their armor. They're hit. Nice shot. We've hit them hard. Vehicle destroyed.
I mean, how did that SCRV not kill him there? What was he doing, waiting for the kill shot? He must have been. Ah dear. It's going to be a win. But let's is it worth waiting to see the Skoda die? Yeah, it didn't take long, did it? We'll go and have a quick look on the second screen and see that come in. See that reload starts there. 2867. The display is not quite right for that, is it? But did quite well in the Churchill. Last game here is we'll go for the KV2, shall we? For the last game, why not? I'll tell you what we could do with, because it's we're branding around the Tiger 131. But do we have the Tiger 131 here? I thought we did. But maybe I don't. Maybe it's on a different account. Looks like it is. I tell you what, we'll take the Kuro out as it's going out. Yeah. We'll go with the battle on the Kuro. As soon as we've got rid of it, and we're it might actually be scoring it properly, but it could be that it's just not displaying it properly on here. I'll have to check. Very possible that is the case. It could just be showing the wrong information.
Time to roll out.
It's probably to do with me adding the new scorecard, why it's not displaying it properly, because yeah, it does look like this. It's certainly displaying times, so it might be using the times of the battle, because that is one of the modes that I used to use. I know the scorecards are new, and I've added those in recently, so we're not getting a chance to kill many things here, are we? I do like the Kuro, which is partly why I chose it as my main motto, my main tank for the display. It's probably one of the first premiums I got when I was playing the game, and it's got a nice gun on it. It's unfortunate because if your angle is just right, just with your gun over that missed. You don't want to miss, did we? Oh, no, it's just damaged this one. You just angle it just over there, just not over quite over the corner. You can get the best out of the armor. It's T, go. Stop queuing up, go. What are you doing? Go, come on, move. Three of you holding up all the tanks. What on earth's going on? We've done a goodly amount of damage in this game. Maybe I should have played the Kuro earlier. Obviously didn't want me to get rid of him off the logo of the site. It's gone. Not quite sure how we did there. Yeah, first class. Let's take that. 2,047 damage. Team. We'll go with that. Okay. So that's the end of my games in the target time challenge. So it looks like we might have a problem with the scoring, certainly displaying them as times. I can see if we refresh this, if we go and have a look, finished players. We've got quite a few people who have finished already. We've got 10 of us. So thanks to everybody who's taken part. I hope you've enjoyed it. We'll see what's happening with the scores. I know the times are... That's 10:57. Actually, no. When you hover it, it just does show you the time. So I'll have to check and see if it is ordering them correctly. I think it is supposed to do that. It's just a quick way of you seeing what the time was without checking over. I can see on the data from the finished players that the damage is about right here. So we've got, if we just check that, so we've got 36 points on that first round for Rahimistro, and we'll see what Donuts did. He did 38. Yeah, so that looks about right. So Donuts did come top there. So that's certainly right. we got -2 points for the second one, but the 35 points again for the fourth one. Some good performances there from Donuts in his SU 130 PM. He's a good player, is it? Yeah, so if you look at his totals, his total is 35 points there. So where did he come in the battle for his fourth one? He came 17th. So if we look at yeah, I think it is ordering that by time, isn't it? Because it says I've come top there, which is not correct. So we do need to look at that. There's obviously a problem. I think it's probably with the two levels 2 and 4 to do with the scorecards. Yeah, it is here. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to work out the proper ordering for those, and we'll release them later. Based on times rather than score. Yeah, so I think that's right. But the others look to be okay. So unfortunately, it means that I can't give you a final. There's still people playing as well in this one. We've got another. Well, we've only got another 5 minutes actually. So of the people who played, let us see. There's quite a few still on level 5. And quite a lot of people who haven't played at all, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because I was hoping we could get some more people involved. But thanks again for everybody who has taken part. I appreciate your time, and I hope you've enjoyed it. And thank you for coming and celebrating birthday event with me. I know there's been a few problems here and there, but it's the first time I've done this sort of live event, so it's only bound to be the case. But I've enjoyed it anyway. I hope you have too. For those of you who've watched some of the stream, I'm going to close it off now and say a big thank you for everybody who's come and joined me and wish me happy birthday, and I'll thanks also for subscribing to the channel for those of you who have. Really appreciate that. So I'm just doing this as a kind of hobby, trying to show how the challenges play, and enjoying it as I do. So thanks for those of you who subscribed, and we'll see you for the next stream. So thanks everybody. It's Mirage Mike signing off, and I hope you've enjoyed it all. Bye for now.